It's just cum shit. It was a mistake to come here.
Your cum
won't
wait,
last.
hold on. No. What was the thing he uses in the second one?
Oh, and air to
your
the cum.
cum sucks dick.
Yeah.
What?
That's what he says in the second one.
I beat a nerd to death. Let's see. I love how no matter how many times I search this, it never autofills in. As soon as I put in cum. It was a mistake to come here. Your cum sucks dick. Dun dun. A splash of cum to seal the deal. Council
What if
of
that's
cum.
someone needs to edit that into fucking Skyrim mods? Like, it was a mistake to come here. Stop! Your cum won't last. Back time to get lost. Father in disguise.
That's different.
It's just when Alduin shows up and lands on the tower. Father of lies. Come.
Disguise.
Your cum won't last. And he just breathes fire and kills everything.
I hope it's fire.
The sound of fire is just a high pitch edited hi. Like as long as these people cry, that's the music that plays when you get attacked by a dragon. That's the dragon fight music.
What's
Stop
going
right there, you
on?
criminal. God dang it, listen.
What'd he say?
I'll check the group chat.
Sorry, I'm getting rid of all my pings. Stop right there, you criminal scum.
All right. Now I need to make a variety of cum-themed monsters and put them in
No. Yes.
give it unique special abilities.
Oh, look, he added me too. That's great. Now with more mouse.
Slime
Now with
attacked.
more
It
mouse.
uses inkjet. Fucking Pokemon attack names. Let's go. Slime use harden. It is becoming erect.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, thank you for hosting, Vilas. What's up, finally, come monsters. How you doing, Dragonov? We're just getting ready. The DM is still doing... Why is this red? Oh, it didn't go through? There we go. Discord issues. Who's pinged now? Oh, Mount.
Sorry, I'm putting thing in the shell. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just like getting... I don't like red on my thing. It's like, I gotta find them all.
BR20 bypassed only by using a straw. Oh, God.
What?
No. So you gotta work your way up. First, you got cum scum, which is like pond scum, except it's cummy, and then you work your way up, to like the most like vile thing.
That's just they are not even cum monsters. They're just.
I muted and deafened, so we've just been shitposting the cum trilogy. I'm sure you've heard at least a few of it, like, I'm going to fuck your dad, or welcome to the cum zone, only cum inside anime girl. We've just been shitposting that for the past 2 weeks, so we're just making jokes about it, and now they're making cum-themed monsters. It's awful. This is my first stream of Pathfinder, and it's being noted by cum monsters. You have seen it. Oh, good. I legit love those. I think they're great. That is like some top tier shit posting. I think it's wonderful.
And cursed memes. I'm gonna try to find it.
There's a snake.
Yes, here it is. Okay, hold on.
Hmm.
This is what. Here, I'll post this in memes.
Obligatory memes.
I actually love this. It's so freaking funny.
I think I've seen this one. Oh, I have. I'm not playing that on stream.
Yeah, that's not safe to play on
No,
stream.
I've seen that one. It is pretty funny.
Oh, I know what this
It's
is.
the
Oh my God.
Hatsune Miku Coomer animation. You're not safe.
This is just B after playing D&D.
He's in my chat right now. Hi, B. Goddamn Coomers. At least I'm honest about my Coomer shenanigans, B. I don't hide it.
That's my favorite
I'm not a Coomer. I just joke to make Violet laugh, he says.
We don't laugh at it though, it's a problem. Don't discuss it. JK, don't hate me, please. Don't catch
We
me
love
off
you,
guard.
B.
I don't
It's
have
okay.
We love
Yeah.
you, B.
Hey, there's God.
Hi.
to. Don't encourage them.
That's literally his
Too
name in
late.
the thing, though. By the way, you know you can. I mean, look at my stream. You know you can flatten down the names or to just names, right? It's something I've noticed.
I
You
I
have
did that.
everybody's huge pictures up. Do you
We're
not?
talking about pictures. Do I still have to dig in? I hope not.
No.
Save it, my good.
So you go.
I mean, you can just also change it so the pictures don't exist.
Yeah, you go to the cogwheel in your upper right, and you
Is that
just,
cock?
and you scroll down to chat avatars and put on name only, and that way it's just everybody's name and color.
I like the boxes. I
Hey,
also like the fact that
toot
I've had a
it.
Terran Marine this whole time and it's never changed one. I've never changed that Terran Marine once.
Okay,
Where is?
that's weird. I
think
can't
this
click my character.
Should be it. All right, where's Lizard next? There he is.
Oh, you know what? I didn't make my.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't make my
Really, JK,
token.
next server.
Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead and make it and then send it to me so I can
Yeah.
actually upload it.
Fuck. What was it? Token stamp.
My son.
Roll
Still
advantage.
watching.
That's what it was.
I'm still watching. This animation's so good. Of course, that animation's a comic, but I don't care.
It's an animation. It's fine. Where was it? Was it in? There it is.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit yet.
Fantasy Hawkeye. There we go.
No, stay sober. It's your duty.
No.
Yes.
I've been sober for yesterday's session. You get only one. You get to choose one.
So wide.
You already chose.
Wide Hawkeye.
Which one? Is he sober for this session or is he sober for the other session? Which one is he gonna pick?
That's
Be
for me
sober
to
for
know
both.
and you to find out.
Fair enough.
I'm the drunk in disguise. Your booze won't last.
Set custom
Yeah, that's
border.
believable.
No. How do I change the border color? I know there's a way to do that.
Oh, he just came. My son.
It is stretched. My son, my white slippery gift to the world. I can't do a Hatsune. I need to get a auto tune thing to make me sound like Hatsune Miku when I do that line.
You need to do an entire session V-coded to Gangsta's Paradise, please.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Border
God.
chant. Yeah, what? You were doing V-coded stuff when you were shitposting and made the autistic slave girl into a robot. What was that V-coded to?
Huh? Oh, it wasn't V-coded to anything.
Oh, it was just all right. It
This is
sounded
just me when I'm high on weed.
okay.
Leave.
Weed. Weed. Weed.
And Main's not even here.
Oh my god, I just told him.
I hope he doesn't.
He's-
I hope
he's
he
not going to
forgets
show up.
this doesn't go.
He's too into playing.
Well, he just ended his stream.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
It
and now he's gonna go
is-
watch the movie so he can write an essay he took that he doesn't have time for.
What is his name? His name's Ari.
Why is Nightbot coded to say lean? Why is that a thing? It
Got
just
him.
is.
Because reasons.
Reasons.
I should probably start watching Ray so I can mooch off the fucking points so I can make him play stupid games.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm sending it to you. nice and purple to go with
Ray?
the electricity. I
I
found
hate you, Ray.
What?
there's a,
Why the fuck do I get a French advertisement for deodorant?
because
Why not?
he's German. They hate the French. I did find a spell, and it's basically just it doesn't give you the bonus to
Thank you, Sylveon.
let me reload this. I should be able to
Mhm.
click my sheet. It's basically just shocking touch, but ranged.
Shocking touch, but ranged.
Shocking grasp, whatever.
But that's kind of what snowball is, except snowball does ice damage.
Right, but it still does electric.
No.
Wait, is it an actual?
Yeah, it's an actual
Spell you
spell.
can cast?
It's called
Sorry about that. I completely forgot about setting one
Deadeye's
thing
Arrow.
up.
It's an actual spell.
Dead
What's it called?
Eyes Arrow.
It was on the website that Madness told me
to.
to pick from.
Arrow can make a card of electricity. Maybe use it to. I mean, throw the arrow up to medium range or fire it from a bow up to bow's maximum range. Either use is a ranged touch attack. The arrow does 1 point of electricity and plus 1 point per level.
Hey.
Oh, it does less damage. So yeah, it's
Where
much worse.
we last left off, you guys came into a room where you guys saw floating behind what looks like a powerful or like this unusual looking orange glass, this floating gem. Afterwards, you guys looked at it for a little bit, trying to go in like, what the fuck? Hey, what this? And then you heard footsteps behind you, and you saw Dagon. And we last left off with him looking at you, going, "What have you done?"
I did your
And
mom
we're-
last night. Fuck you.
And we're now going to resume. And now we're going to resume where you guys last left. We're gonna pick up directly after that. So you guys are in the room. I mean, Sylveon's there as well, but he's a little, meh at the moment. And it is now. Take on my friend. Shut up, V. So Dagon is in the room looking at you guys with like this seething anger, like this absolute hatred. Very, very different look that he gave you guys 7 years ago when he was, when he may have been quote unquote forced to contend with you guys.
Well, I guess we all die because everyone that can talk is not here or can talk, and the one guy that's in voice chat literally can't talk in game. So, I mean, I don't know about you guys.
Oh.
There's literally nothing we can do about this roleplay encounter because none of us can
Well,
roleplay
okay,
it now.
so let's see. I guess Ravon will kind of like step forward and take a defensive stance using the lance because there's nothing else he can really do. He can't really speak and say what happened, but at the same time, he probably doesn't care. Let's see. Ren, I'm still figuring. Oh, I can't control Ren. Ren apparently didn't level up, so I'm trying to level her up real quick. But if I remember correctly, she was pretty badly hurt, so she's going to probably back up and take a defensive stance as well. And yeah, Lilith will kind of like buzz around a little bit and shout. What would she say to Dagon?
What would she say? Because she's probably the only one that can speak at this moment.
So she will shout over to Dagon, trying to act confident but not really being that confident as she's kind of weak. We got to your treasure first, haha. And just kind of like trembles a bit, sweating down the side of her face, kind of like, guys, we gotta run right now.
You think I care about treasure? You think I care about this right now?
Well, you seem to care about it enough to throw away the life of your precious companion.
Throw away her life. You're the ones who killed her. as he then, grabs it, as he, pulls the katana on his sheath.
Anime.
Oh, if only we had gotten that glory. But sadly, no. The temple chose her as a sacrifice. How... it's a pity how all of your friends seem to die around you. And she, looks over to Main's character, like, get out of here! Like, whispering under her breath.
There's only one door, you know.
And he's currently guarding it.
Ooh, music.
Mhm.
Let me.
If you run, you lose at least one partner because I'm
You
so
wanna-
conscious and large.
True.
I should have. I was wrong 7 years ago. I should have killed all of you when I had the chance.
How's that look?
I won't make that mistake this time, though. And he'll draw the blade, and Lilith will see like its foul, dark magic, protruding from
Wrong
it,
one.
kind of like just like last time. And then he will take a defensive stance himself, or like an offense. Well, actually, more of an offensive stance. You'll all pay for this, every single one of you.
What? She was on front of the demon by this temple. Apparently, someone fooled her in the first place. So it's not.
He swings his sword at you, Liz, and you watch like a beam of energy protrude from it. And
Alright, I gotta
you
turn.
watch as like part
this up.
you watch as like part of your armor, gets hit by it and just like falls off, as if it just cuts straight through. And now I need initiatives.
Okay, this guy is not
Alright.
listening to anything.
Well, I mean, of course not. Why
I'm
would
not
you listen to us?
here.
Like, also, let's be real. We probably would have actually killed her, even if we didn't. If we had actually gotten like the chance to. What's her? Yeah.
Is this
Oh, wait, no,
DMC
she's
3
doing
music?
Yeah.
But
Yes.
That's nice.
Also, I like how everyone denied we're gonna fight this because no, he's too strong. I fucking call it.
That's
you all
Virgil's
suck.
Battle 1. Yeah. I was like getting flooded with memories. I was like, wait a minute, I've heard this.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What? What
I
kind
still
of
can't
power is
control
this?
Rin's token.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at my character sheet because I can't do shit.
Uh-oh.
I assume when you said Dagon, is this like a Dagon you made up, or is this Cthulhu
Yeah.
Dagon? Okay.
This is somebody who I made up.
Cthulhu Dagon? What?
All right. So Dagon is a Babylonian god, and
Yeah,
then
it's a good-
Cthulhu used that name to make one of his fish gods. If you've read the Shadow over Innsmouth, they all worship Dagon, who's a great
Oh,
old one.
no, it's on my
Or
read list.
a
I haven't
deep
gotten
one.
to it yet.
Well, Dagon is like one of the big players of the Cthulhu mythos, Father Dagon and Mother
Gotcha.
Hydra. So the name's around, but lots of Dagons, because Dagon is the name of an actual Babylonian god that was worshipped for eons back in our real life history. Just a little tidbit of info.
Okay.
I
I-
cannot
I-
control Rin's token.
I don't really think it matters right now.
It probably doesn't. I'm gonna assume she's a non-combatant since she's not here.
She's giving you permission to use her character.
Okay, but she's still injured, so I don't know if she's capable of fighting.
Real quick,
Even
who's
though
like
she
one
didn't
HP
level
or
her-
something.
I don't know. She didn't level herself up, so I don't.
You need to
or at
get.
least I don't have
need
the
ini-
level up
need
version,
initi-
so.
I need initiatives from you guys.
Alright, I'll find out over here. So, Snake,
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
you
say
go.
is
Yeah.
Liz.
Oh, there he is.
Roll initiative, Maine. We're literally in the middle of a battle.
Alright, this one's gotta be main. I think that's Liz. And then I don't know who anyone else is.
Okay, let me just check.
That is Rin, which is Alex's character. That is
I d-
Ravelon, and that is Lilith, which are my characters.
Oh, you've got two
Level
characters?
up,
Jesus.
weren't we
Technically,
already
yes, but
leveled
also
3
no.
last
I'll
time?
explain.
Who's Alex? Have I met them?
Alex, I think you did last time. She's not here though.
Oh, the female.
She had
Okay.
to work. The female.
The female! Woman detected, opinion rejected.
Is that what I've been dating? Oh, is that what I've been dating this entire time?
Wait, you mean you weren't actually clumsy femboy twin? God, I can't believe I was in love with a girl.
Ah.
I need an initiative from Rin and an initiative from Maine.
I only know who's
Okay, I can't control
wait.
Rin's token.
I
can't
just
roll
gave you
initiative.
control of her.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I only know who Sylveon, Main, and Violus are because I've been shitposting with them for the past month.
Hey, my
I need
brother
to-
from another mother.
I need to talk to Liz and Alex more so I can get to know them.
Are you sure you want to know me?
Yes.
Liz, you are the most normal person here. Shut up.
I shall take that as a compliment.
Just take that compliment.
All right. I guess there's the initiative order descending.
Oh gosh.
Hello.
So Dagon's not going to waste any time.
Yeah, I would've
And
done that anyway.
he's going to literally. Oh. Yeah, you'd be sad face. So Dagon's not going to waste any time, and he's going to go to Liz. Liz, you're flat-footed, so you can't AOO.
Is he flat-footed since we already
gonna-
saw each other?
You're still.
Alright, so I muted real quick. X, I see you're lurking. Look who some of these NPCs are in this super anime shit. Look, we got Tokiomi. We got Rin somewhere here. I just saw her the other day. This whole thing is super messed up. He doesn't have it. Oh, Rin's in here somewhere. And then there is... There's King Arthur. Or there's Proto Arthur. And then just a bunch of people from... Like, there's the Black Knight from, Dragon something. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. Unfortunate.
No matter what the damage is, nobody actually dies. Just keep that in mind.
Are you giving us anime plot armor?
I'm giving you anime plot armor.
I have been told that this entire game is just Animu.
Kinda,
Liz, you're
yeah.
gonna Liz, Dagon rushes forward and slices through. His black blade actually carves straight through your breastplate, dealing 32 damage. And then it will go to Maine.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is lean, wait, are we weighing too much? Like that. I have enough footing.
I don't think you have that movement, my guy.
I didn't go like that. I misclicked. Basically, it's like it's mine. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
Open up my PDFs.
I like the broken heart, Liz.
And wait. Let me just check. I didn't play this character in a fucking month, so.
Oh, let's see that. What's your total to hit?
Well, no, I got 19.
19.
No, wait, no, I can't flank with this thing, right?
You can't flank because Liz is unconscious.
19, yeah.
19 misses. You try to go from behind, and he kind of just moves, and he tilts slightly out of the way as the rapier misses him. It goes to Liz, who's unconscious, and now Ravelon.
All right, I will 5-foot step this way, and I will attempt to stab at him with. I can't. I don't have my smite anymore, right? So I can't.
Wait,
Yeah, you
my
cannot
him.
smite him. No, you
Yeah.
can't declare smite.
So yeah, with flank, I will stab.
Oh, okay. It's
Are you
Dagon
thinking-
spelled
Nope.
different, and it's Kingdom Hearts guy. Okay. I'm up to speed.
All right, you try doing that, and you try doing that, and once again he just expertly tilts his body out of the way to avoid
Alright.
the attack.
T-poses, sword
Rin
goes through.
will 5-foot step, and she
That's
will
Dagon.
flurry of blows. And I'm guessing both of those miss.
Unfortunately, none of those. She tries to, and he just deflects off of her attack, and he just lightly nudges her sword off to the side, deflecting it with just his hand. And it is now Kevin's turn, who is unconscious. So you hear something about goblins under his breath. Gotta love fighting a Panzerkampfwagen Tiger Ossif B SD 182 Tiger 2 with a stick wearing the equivalent of paper armor.
What did you say?
So hyper specific. Holy crap.
Oh my god, that's so good. Liz finds a gold piece on the. Liz is clutching a gold piece that he found on the ground before he went unconscious.
Okay, so the shark furry, I'm gonna guess, is Sylveon.
The what?
Nope. That
No.
is
Who's Ash then?
Lizzie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he has the wrong portrait up because that's his character from a different campaign.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dagon is going 26 on you, Villas.
That was just surprisingly a lot of
26
German. So
on me.
Yep.
That's let's see, what's my AC right now? Yeah, that
What
hits.
do you mean surprising amount of Germans? What?
Panzerkampfwagen. I was like, that's got to be Sylveon.
All right, that's 17. He's flurrying with his katana right now. So 17 to you, Bill. Does that knock you down?
Nope.
All right, he's gonna swing again.
Music's done.
28.
Yeah, that hits. Unless he rolls a 2 or a 1, this downs me.
13.
Damn.
Oof. All right.
Party wipe. Good game, everybody.
The next one is going to be directed at Rin. This one's at plus 13.
That still hits.
Oh. Well, that makes sense.
And minimum damage takes her down because she was low health already.
Fair enough. She gets unconscious. Maine, you watch in a period of 12 seconds. Maine and Lilith both watch in a period of 12 seconds as Dagon cuts down 3 of your friends. Maine, you are the only one up.
Yeah, so...
Assume that these guys are also fighting as well and doing just about as good as you. I don't feel like adding initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna get here, in hopes that, what's his name? Nathan can get here to flank. Actually, no, he can get here to flank. And here I go again. Oh, come on.
Nice. Main
Impressive.
actually lands a hit on him.
Roll.
Not gonna be confirmed, though.
You do get damage, though. And every point of damage you do will add to some extra experience.
Yeah, you told us that last time. Oh, nice.
I hope we never.
That
do this
is,
again.
that's 15.
15? You get a good... You actually
16,
trick him up
16.
in the... You actually managed to trick him up and get a nick on his arm. He looks extremely irritated and now is going to full round you, Maine. So these two are at plus 18.
Oh, they both suck.
So they're 20. So it's 23 and 23, Maine.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I think he gets me. No, wait, did I have potion of shield before the fight?
No.
I don't think
Against the
so.
theme.
No,
I guess-
but you probably have swashbuckler abilities. Let me quickly look that up.
Oh, that's
If they
true. You could
actually
probably
replaced
parry.
Oh, right, yeah.
He can't parry from self anymore. I'm looking if he has the dodge panache or not.
There
Yes.
goes one. Does that parry?
You don't have. You're a guiding blade, Main. You don't actually have opportune parry and riposte. You can only parry for a friend.
Cringe.
That makes absolutely no sense to me. Like,
Cringe.
why would you pick that archetype if it's
Rework that
useless?
on the spot.
Main,
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
take.
you also don't have dodge, so you can't even do that.
Main, you'll take 24 points of damage in 2 hits.
Down. No way, bro, but I'm down.
Okay. I now want to ask the party as a group to be please direct yourselves to the stream. Let me know when
Uh-oh.
you are all there.
Oh,
Wait, is this gonna be every cutscene we just get shit on?
Yes,
Is it just
apparently.
every time going to be the same cutscene with a different background? Are you kidding me?
actually, let's do the. Let's watch your stream on my stream.
Let me know. Let me know when you guys are all there.
Just a
Alright,
second.
I am here.
Tabletop.
Okay, well, I'm gonna deafen myself though because I don't want duplicate audio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also.
All right. Let's.
Duplicate audio.
Okay.
Yeah. Also.
All right. Let's see. All right, guys. Feel free to enjoy. Let me know if you also can hear audio.
I'm here. I'm going to mute myself though.
Fucking. Full screen. Goddamn weebs. I wasn't sure full screen was working. Loud.
Happening. Right?
Yeah,
She has achieved her final form.
Right.
That's
What?
great. Can you hear me? Right?
Yeah, we were back.
She has
I don't
achieved her
understand,
final
like,
form.
the audio was so
Loud.
like, loud at times. What the heck?
It was decent though.
You piece of shit.
You saw it.
I liked how everybody was running like they had to stick up their ass.
Did you?
They did.
No, I love the audio of the goblins getting killed. It's so good.
Squeak.
Okay, so in universe, what's going on?
It's a first level deed B, but it does say in Guiding Blade that his abilities do replace the first level deeds.
Yes, and B thinks you can parry as a Guiding Blade. Guiding Blade cannot parry.
You
They
can parry,
only-
but you can parry for your friends.
No, literally, the ability has a different name. It's not even a parry anymore. Because I read the archetype again. You don't parry. You redirect the attack to yourself. You get hit. You don't even get to parry. You get hit, but you also get to hit back.
Okay.
It's called fucking redirection and riposte. Because you redirect it, you eat the fucking damage, and then you get to stab him back for karma reasons. Like, you don't even, like, fucking parry the shit.
All right.
That's
Lilith.
kind of dumb.
I'm adding Lilith to the initiative now.
Oh God. Okay, what's her? I think her initiative is 5.
So yeah, be eat a fucking dick, Yokuma ass,
Oh.
Malaka third world country fucking ass, looking ass.
Lilith has gone to medium. Lilith has went from tiny size to medium size right now. So I'm gonna be controlling her stats. By the way, Vil.
Oh no, another about to feed.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it!
This is super anime. What have I gotten myself into?
Yes.
Run while you still can.
For the purpose of
Yeah.
what's happened, you guys are currently all at half your hit point pool.
You get cheers?
Not you. You're unconscious. You were unconscious prior before the fight.
Also, I am probably well unconscious, so I'm not gonna get them bother, I guess.
You know, so what Liz said in chat.
No, but really, I won't be able to hit this guy ever. Like, not going to happen.
Oh, really? Now the fucking thing is messed up. Thanks. Hang on. I have to reset this. Okay, so now it just doesn't want to fucking reload. All right. Hang on, we're having some trouble here.
Wait, talking about that never happens.
I'm gonna be muting myself. Ping me or something when you need me.
So you guys are currently all at half hit points right now, and yeah, this is the initiative order. Lilith has transformed into what looks like this, twisted demonic shape. This evil energy is protruding all around her. Dagon is going to start at the top of the initiative, and he's going to do nothing. He's just going to stand there going like, what is this? What is going on?
He's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes.
Anyone-
Quit making fun of my super cool, edgy character.
Anyone right now can do a perception check should they so desire, except for Lilith. She's currently.
Okay.
I got a.
I mean, I'm conscious again or not?
You're conscious at half hit points.
I got a 23, Ray.
23. So, Main, the only thing that you see is you can see somewhat materializing just barely across over Dagon's shoulder this shadow, but you don't hear anything. It is now your turn, Main.
My turn.
Yes.
Are we still in a fight? Because this seems a little bit more tame.
Well, he's not fighting you right now, but Lilith looks like she's about to.
Fight us or fight him?
Fight
What
you
if I
guys.
go to attack the shadow?
That's up to you.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. Wait, what do you say? What do you say before that?
He said, "What is this? What's going on?"
Did he look at us or at it?
He doesn't seem to be looking at anything.
Okay, I'm going shadow.
Okay. So when you go around Dagon's shoulder, you take a look. You see that there's this kind of like right behind him, this translucent, cloaked figure.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, that's what you see.
But So the figure and the shadow are not the same, right?
They seem to be two separate things.
Can I attack the shadow?
Go ahead.
No, wait. That isn't gonna do a thing. I'm gonna attack the figure. Fuck it.
Okay.
Um, 21.
You do hit the figure, but the rapier just passes through the figure harmlessly.
I see.
Lilith is going to go over here to where Ravelon is. Actually, Lilith is going to do a will save first before she does anything.
You need me to roll that?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
It's a 2. She's going to go over here, and she's going to do 2 claw attacks on Ravelon.
Oh, crap. Okay.
As Ravelon will watch her grow these 2 demonic-looking claws. So, against Ravelon's AC, not flat-foot, because you guys were fighting, 14 and 11.
My AC right now... Oops, that's the wrong character sheet. Hold on. Let me actually adjust this, because some of these things are wrong. My AC right now is 17.
So neither of those 2 will hit. It is now Lizard Next. It is now Lizard Nex's turn.
Pausing for my armor, I can only move 20 feet. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Going to move around here. And I'm going to miss my attack most likely. Yeet. Oh wait, I actually rolled nicely for once.
You actually hit Lilith. You cleave into her, like, demonic, into now twisted demonic flesh, and she gives out an inhuman scream, but continues to attack you guys in a frenzy. Ravelon, you're up.
Alright, Ravlon will look towards Ash and be kind of pissed, and since he can't really speak in any volume that he would be able to hear from that distance, he will kind of just...
I'm just going to look at him and I'm going to say, don't worry, I don't plan to kill her. I just want
He
to...
looks back
her
to
out.
Dagon and his, like, confused state, and at this point, he doesn't really know what to do, so he'll just kind of, like, step forward and, like, take a defensive stance, and he'll, I don't know, try to plead with Lilith, and he'll, like, in a whispered breath, say to snap out of it, and he will full defensive. And I guess, just to be safe, he'll 5-foot step that direction.
You can give a do a diplomacy check.
Okay. Hey, the one skill that's actually good.
Lilith seems to be trying to, like, grasp what you have said, but unfortunately does not. But it's still, and it looks like she's trying to break out of whatever delirium that she's in. But otherwise, she is still there. It is now Rin's turn.
All right. I guess Rin is gonna let's see. Yeah. Rin will move here, and
Dagon is going to take an
she'll
attack of opportunity. Dagon will take
in the way I moved without
Yeah.
provoking attack of opportunity. And can she make a knowledge check on this thing to try to identify what it is?
Did she make the perception check to even notice it's there?
Oh, I didn't roll perception for her. I can do that if you want. Oh, perception is the same as roll.
She does notice that something's there, but she can't hear what it's whispering.
Okay. Can she try to attempt a knowledge religion? Or maybe check to try to figure out what it is?
I mean, it just looks like a humanoid in a black cloak.
Okay. With that, she'll just continue to attack Dagon because there's... I don't know. That's still the immediate threat. Yeah, 21 and 25.
Neither of those hit.
Oh my god, really? Okay.
She tries to, but he will not. He will ignore her attack. And because she attacked, now he's going to attack her back.
Yeah, that hits. Let's see.
He'll deal 17 points of damage to her.
Okay, her hit points are currently wrong. I don't know if she rolled them or not, but even if she rolled a max, that's just enough to down her. So I think she's at negative. She's either at -3 or -7 right now. I'm sorry, I'll figure that out later.
So she tries to attack him because he's an immediate threat. He'll kind of like spin his sword in his other hand, just like thrust it backward into her stomach, and just leave her to fall. Afterwards, Maine, you'll watch as like the black figure puts his hand on Dagon, and the two kind of just vanish.
What the frick?
It is now.
Still raging.
It is now Maine's turn.
We did it! Good job, guys. He's gone.
Yeah.
So I think that my
totally.
thing may be bugged because I cannot see this other enemy that is apparently around this Lilith.
Or it's invisible.
It's right here, Maine.
Yeah, what about her?
I just see Elf Lady.
She's literally attacking you guys.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Well, she attacked me. She hasn't attacked anyone else yet, and she didn't hit me. And then
tried
Lizzie
to.
decided to stab her because Lizzie's mean.
But she tried.
So Lilith is
She's-
fairy, right?
She's been threatening, is what he's getting across.
I need to first deal lethal before starting to deal non-lethal to try to knock her out.
I'm gonna go here, and I'll get a total defense.
You wouldn't be able to from that distance. You're right here.
That's
You're not
cringe.
a monk. You can't move as far.
Yeah, you don't have that ability. Yeah, it's 35. I mean, you'd have to go here, then you could total defense.
Works. Also ADM.
Okay. Where does it work from? I don't have any idea. Yeah, like it doesn't work. You have to be like a couple steps back. Liz, you're up. No, wait, Lilith's up. Lilith is going to try and make a will save. Lilith will make a will save and try to control herself, but otherwise, she still appears threatening, but she's not doing anything this round. Liz, you're up.
Since I already gave her a good whack and I actually don't want to incapacitate her, I'm going to try to hit her with a weak attack now. So I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to... Can you provide aid and order in others to combat from a distance, or you have to be next to them, but I'm still threatening the enemy?
You have to be next to them.
Okay, so I'm going to be here. I'm going to put my polearm in the ground, like standing, and I'm going to wave my arm and shoot an acid and grab my acid flask that I have on my belt, and then I'm going to shoot an acid missile towards her.
Okay.
So against Touch AC, no, that's not going to hit.
You miss a point blank shot just like in the cutscene. Ravelon, you're up. Once again, Lilith is trying to retain control of herself, but otherwise still appears threatening.
All right. Do they have any common languages?
I would hope so.
No, just Elven. All right. Ravon will start like speaking in Elven, and he will kind of whispering under his breath. I know you're still in there. Fight it. You can beat this thing. And he will step forward. He will not full defensive, and he will sheathe his or put the lance to the ground, leaving himself unarmed, and he'll reach out and kind of like hold on to Lilith's shoulders and try to like shake some sense into her. Can I make another diplomacy check?
Yes.
All right. 27.
She seems to be getting it, but she seems to be getting it, which will give her a bonus to her will save to do nothing. But otherwise, she still seems like she's going to be attacking you guys.
All right. Ren will make a save, and that fails.
Kevin is still gurgling in his sleep about goblins. Maine, you're up.
I'm getting over here and doing non-lethal.
Okay.
You get a -4 penalty on your rolls if you're going for non-lethal.
Also, I'm gonna
Yes,
tell you,
I'm
you
FYI.
shouldn't flag, you should stand next to people, you give them AC, and you can only play for them when you're next to them. Which is like the entire point of the character, by the way.
Doesn't matter.
Lilith has a bonus to her save this round. Lilith will still once again do nothing, but otherwise does not, but otherwise continues to stand there. It is starting to look increasingly obvious that unless you knock her out, she's not going to stop, even if you can get her to stand still.
Oh, getting her to do no action is actually helpful.
It is now Lizard Nix's turn.
Again?
Yeah, she's not doing anything this round. She's trying to fight it, but again, it's starting to look increasingly obvious that unless you knock her out, she's going to be continuing to try to kill you guys.
Fuck.
You'll actually hit, and you will knock her out, Liz.
I actually started hitting things today. What?
So yeah, and it's on your ally.
Mm.
So you take your thing, you do a huge whack on her. As soon as the hit lands,
I was counting on that to miss, to be honest.
as soon as the hit lands, Lilith will once again do an inhuman scream. The demonic form that she has melts away, and she just falls to the ground unconscious. The gem that seemed to, leaving behind in her hand what looks like a gemstone. The only difference, however, is Lilith seems to have whatever happened. Lilith seems to have changed in the fact that now she has a medium-sized form, and there seems to be some demonic remnants on her body, such as small horns and a little bit of and these somewhat slight claws.
These are play Dark Souls too.
Ravon
Other-
will catch her before she hits the ground and lower her down.
In addition, as per obvious, her clothes have been torn off because they can no longer fit her.
Oh, lovely.
Well, Ravon will wrap a cloak around her.
She seems to be unconscious and and in her hand you can see what looks like a purple and greenish like crystal with this black smoke protruding from it. You guys are now alone in a room.
I'm not
okay.
touching that
I will
stuff.
pull out one of the backpacks we got and carefully kind of like maneuver Lilith's hand to put the crystal inside the backpack, and then I'll throw it away. I don't know, I guess to Ash. And Ravon will like kind of raspily like whisper out as loud as he can, "Get rid of it."
I mean, isn't this the relic that the church or the...
I guess here's another question. Right. Actually, hold on. I'll send this to you in private.
Oh my god. Rid my dive. Okay, finally Nathan gets it. So Rid took 4 more points of damage because, you know, he was trying to like stabilize her and he failed every single roll. You can hear Nathan going like, I know what I'm doing. 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 I'm smart.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm
In the middle
dumb.
of trying to aid her, his fucking prosthetic hand just falls off, and that's why he keeps failing it.
So with that, Ravlon's had enough of this place. He'll carry Lilith out,
Oh,
and then
now
he'll
you
get
have
to
enough of
Rin,
choice.
and then he will start carrying Rin out as well, and then he'll gesture to Casson to go help Kevin.
I'm going to help drag Kevin out.
Can't throw myself off the screen. Yeah, and then with that, I don't know about the rest of you, but yeah, they will leave the temple, as there's basically nothing else here anymore.
Doesn't look that way.
Yeah, Ravlon now no longer cares about whatever that artifact is. He leaves it up to you and Lloyd to decide what to do with it.
I think we should take it to a safe location.
I'm going to nod.
You return to the outside of the temple, the process taking roughly about 10-15 minutes. Added difficulty because you do have to kind of carry Kevin as you climb back up the ropes. Eventually you emerge from the top of the temple. Eventually emerge back onto the surface, and you are now at the Colosseum part of the temple that is on top of the surface. The sky has turned to a dampened gray, and a slight rainfall has come down.
We'll take the injured back to, I guess, wherever our camp out was and bunker down. I mean, there's not much point in even trying, because I don't think we could get back to the town in a day. And if everything went right, the town's now abandoned anyway, so there's not much point in going back. So I guess we'll camp out in the... Actually, how sturdy is the Colosseum?
I mean, it's in disrepair. Like, there's no question about that. But
How
It has
how
been
large is
standing
the
for-
ruins? Like, are there a lot of different ruined like structures around, or is it just like this little building and then this deep underground thing?
it is a singular structure.
A singular structure. Okay. I was gonna say we could probably camp out in this structure, but if it's just one structure, if anyone else comes by looking for it, that would be bad news. So yeah, we'll leave at least a decent ways. I guess, I don't know, find Kevin's axe beak, which would probably be concerned that its master's beat up and unconscious. And then
Yeah.
probably
just
wouldn't
that.
move too far, but wait to like heal everyone, wait for them to like regain consciousness before like moving any great distance. So I would say like maybe like half a mile at most.
Half a mile.
Now far enough away to where we wouldn't be seen. And then start treating the wounded.
You'll get to a sizable enough area away from the craziness, and you will be right. And as you'll be able, you think you're far enough away to where people wouldn't sight you right away if you were to do.
So here's another question. Does Ravlon have the ability to use Lay on Hands right now?
Lay on hands would require. Well, you did purposely nerf your character, but lay on hands does not require somatic components or like
Okay,
verbal.
I was referring to specifically with what happened to Lilith.
Even with that, even with that, you would not. It doesn't look like that would be impairing that.
Okay.
Question.
I will. Sorry.
Question.
Okay.
Why can't he use somatic components? What's wrong with his hands?
Because he can't speak properly.
Speaking
Verbal
is
components.
vocal.
Sorry, verbal components, not somatic components. Sorry.
Somatic is hands. That's why I was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can't speak properly, so he can't use verbal components. Also, he doesn't have the ability to cast spells for lore reasons.
Okie dokie.
But
That's why I was confused.
So with that, I guess I will use what lay on hands I have to try to regain the consciousness of. Probably leave Lilith unconscious for now. Recover Rin and Kevin. Kevin's not that far into the negative, so oof, bad roll. And that's enough to get him conscious.
Stop! No, it is not. I'm at -15. I'm literally as far to the negatives as I can.
No, you were negative.
I was -15.
You
Yeah,
got
he was-
healed with a potion to stabilize you. You were at -7. This happened last session.
Oh, that did happen actually.
So you're at exactly 0, which should regain consciousness. And then I will heal.
We are going to be with a disabled condition.
And then, okay, if she's either at -9 or -11. I don't know. Doesn't probably won't matter. 3. God dang it. Okay, she stabilizes, but she doesn't wake up. Freaking A. And I can't use it anymore. Okay.
Same problem I had in the temple.
Well, we have no healing items, so we used every last healing item. So it's just you and I with lay on hands.
No, I already used all like
Yeah.
over today.
So we have to rest and let
Wait.
people recover to heal.
We need to heal so we can heal others, basically.
I'm actually almost tempted to spec into Incredible Healer and Healer's Hands.
Right, you guys are in the forest
One of
now.
my characters.
So Kevin, you regain consciousness. You feel like shit, but you regain consciousness. Gator pecks at your body. Hello?
Oh, is that Sylveon? We need to ping him.
Yeah, like he's. Must have had to step away. All right. But yeah, you guys are now by yourself. So you guys are by yourselves, and it is now Liz and Ravelon. As Kevin is waking up, but otherwise still not there because he's not here to voice his character. Reed.
I'm as Asprum, unsure what to do. I'd rather prefer to be unconscious for the time being.
Dyslex. Okay.
Okay. DP1.
Discovery points.
Oh, right.
Okay. So you're the only one who can talk right now, so I'm gonna be right back because we're gonna take a short break, or I'm gonna take a quick ad break to get something to munch on, and then we're gonna continue.
Booze!
Okay.
Oh, speaking of ads, you all remember that, with
Subscribe
you can
to
get a free
Ed.
subscription.
I'm gonna leave the back while you do this.
Subscribe to Ed Madness 21!
Twitch Prime, that's right. Today, for the low price of absolutely free, you can subscribe to Madness 21 with Twitch Prime.
There you go. There's your ad. Oh, he triggered a real ad. Freaking degenerate. Wait, hold on. So where is your character going to be introduced?
I have no idea. We've never talked about this. I just have my character fixed up. Right now!
Right now. A lone stranger approaches you.
I
in the
mean, that's
forest.
kind of
I
his
tap you-
thing.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no, close combat, what do I do? My weak, flabby arms.
Just 5-foot step, forehead.
Actually, he probably has pretty strong arms. Longbows are not easy to pull.
Oh yeah, especially if you're doing that constantly.
Oh yeah, like, they dug up, actual factual archers, like their bones from, like the Battle of Hastings.
Mhm.
And their right arms, the calcium and stuff, they were huge. Much bigger than the left arm because of all the weight having to pull back the string.
Yeah, that's definitely why their left arms were bigger.
Oh, totally, yeah. It was,
Yeah.
Wink.
No,
But no,
unironically though, when I used to do archery, I got the same thing of like my left arm was stronger than my right arm, and that's never really fully gone away. Even though it's more partly the reason for that now is because I injured my right shoulder, so it's way weaker now than what it used to be. But before it was like, yeah, that you can feel the difference.
Yeah, it's 100-pound draw weight, so you're basically just every time you shoot an arrow, you're lifting 100 pounds on one arm, so it's gonna be more jacked than the other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Back.
Welcome
Speaking
back.
of things being jacked.
I'm very upset at that.
Very upset
wait.
at what? What did we miss?
Not much. All right. Liz, are you back?
I do like the Final Fantasy music. It's very nice.
Lizzie,
Very
back.
soothing.
Damn it.
Re.
I was hoping people would be back. Well, pretty much then, it sounds like Ravelon, you kind of just stand there. The only ones that are available to talk right now are just Nathan and what's his name?
Right.
Casson.
Ravlon tends to the wounded, as that's basically all he can do. He doesn't have the ability to make Lilith or Rin not unconscious anymore, so yeah. You think can I make a knowledge check if I've ever seen an artifact like that gem turning people into devils before?
No, you've never seen that.
Okay. So Robin kind of sits there and is like thinks about like what the heck was that thing, and thinks it's probably for the best that that thing had stayed buried. So probably don't want to mess with that. Yeah.
A little late for that now.
Little late now. Given that he basically, you know, he feels like he's just like failed everything, given that not only did they, you know, not actually really stop what they whatever their faction is called from trying to do, given that apparently Athena got sacrificed and turned into a demon in order to achieve whatever goal they had. He kind of debates like whether or not the reaction Dagon gave was actually genuine or not. Whether or not he actually... Can I make like a retroactive sense motive check, I guess is what I want to try to ask?
Sure.
Okay, so basically, he wonders whether or not Dagon was actually like hurt or distraught, or if he was like faking it and like he actually fully knew what was going to happen to his waifu. 20.
So, the reaction that Dagon gave when Athena was dead seemed very genuine.
He didn't actually see the... I don't... You didn't say whether or not he saw, so I'm assuming I didn't see the shadowy figure behind him, or at least Ravelon didn't.
Ravelon did not. The only one who saw it was Main and Rin.
Alright. Does Lloyd actually say what he saw or not?
Or do you just stay silent?
I do. I'm not gonna do it in RP. I'm sorry.
Coward.
Okay. So he explains what he saw. Okay, so Ravelon kind of starts to think to himself, maybe potentially Dagon didn't really know what was going to happen, and maybe he is being manipulated by someone. But his own kind of burning need for vengeance, kind of like he sort of doesn't care, even if he was just used. He kind of tries to, like, he can't help but kind of like feel sad for Athena being used as a pawn like that, but at the same time, it's like he's too focused on their goal and he doesn't really care. He's lost any like true sense of sympathy because to him, they're all the bad guys. They made their choice this is the fate they gave for themselves. I guess, can we use the last discovery point to try to find a safe shelter once people have recovered?
Can't really use discovery points in that way.
Okay. I guess we'll set up a tent and get a cover and try to our best to make us not stand out, like cover up tracks or like try to disguise like the tent a bit so that it wouldn't be obvious from a long ways away that anyone is here. And
Okay.
I guess we'll rest throughout the day unless something else happens.
Okay. Nothing really happens throughout the day. Eventually, after a while, night will start falling, and you all will go to sleep. And then, Liz, are you back? God, I hate all. God.
I hate all of you.
No, I hate his. I hate his family.
I mean, I
Unfortunately.
was about to say, you ask if he's back. You know his family. You know he's not gonna be back for like half an hour at least. They only
Unfortunate.
need him for 2 minutes, but the rest of the 18 minutes after half an hour they need him, it's gonna be them yelling at him for 0 sense bullshit.
All right,
I guess-
we need a Patreon to rescue Liz from his family.
Like actually.
So, I guess I'll
I
have
mean,
to
he
give it-
has that,
Uh-huh.
but if the one guy paying him wouldn't be such a fucking stingy cunt, 15k in the bank each month, what can't pay your best friend so much? Fuck you, Vicar. I hope you die. You know what? I hope you survive a lethal car accident and you land in a wheelchair. Fuck you.
Any personal money I get comes straight from my Twitch, so I don't have a lot of money to help
No one has money to help everyone poor.
everyone. Poor
It's
feels
not like he
bad,
would
man.
accept money except from this one guy that fucking blackmailed him into taking money.
All right. I need to take 2 people into private chat. The first one is going to be Villas.
Oh God. Okay.
This is a dream that you get throughout the night.
Oh, he's gonna take the paladins into private chat because there's gonna be divine intervention. Oh, he's gonna take the paladins into private chat because there's gonna be divine intervention.
I didn't hear the rest. I didn't hear the rest of what Sylveon said, but I'm assuming it was insulting.
I'm gonna go take a shit.
Oh God. Okay.
So
Okay.
you have a dream.
We're listening in on his dream through Madness's stream.
Do you remember the landscape that you had on the second night, or like the hellish landscape in the intro?
Yeah.
You're back.
Oh great. A sequel dream. My least favorite type of dreams.
The man, you are standing there, and you can feel your vocal cords back for some reason. But you're in the same. But it's the same environment as before. You're in hell. You can see what looks like a hellish landscape somewhere in the distance. You can see fire and smoke. You can get this whiff of brimstone. You can but it's also very dark, where you can't really see much. You have dark vision, so you have a little bit more than normal. But other than that, it's still really hard to make out anything. You can hear somebody approaching you.
Alright. I'll stare in the direction of the person approaching me.
Eventually, at the very edge of your vision, you can see what looks like a human figure. The figure stands there for a little bit, and then after about a minute goes, "Hey, kid. Thanks."
I slowly, kind of casually start to walk towards him. Thanks for what? And he kind of like stops and like, oh, what the heck? My voice is back.
He'll
And like kind of surprised by that.
and then he goes, "Wouldn't you like to know?" Your dream then immediately ends, and you would wake up that morning.
Ugh.
Once again with the shitty vocal cords.
Oof.
Hey, Syl. Sylveon. Sylveon. Why is it every time I try to take somebody into like? Why is it every time we try to organize this, like something goes wrong? First, Alex can't reach it. First, Alex can't make it because of work, despite the fact saying, "Hey, I'm free on Sundays now." The Lizard Nix's
Lie to you.
Lizard Nix's family, Sylveon being Sylveon, Main being Main, and then you
I'm
being
free.
the only one
That's
actually here.
okay. If
I
I
heard
ruin the campaign, it will be during the session.
I just gotta take dogs out every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh,
don't like
shit.
cleaning up poop.
Hi, Victor. Thank you for the raid of one person.
Nice.
Victor!
Hey, everyone counts.
So yeah, Villas, you wake up and you're back at the campsite. You are awake. Your vocal cords
Right.
are messed up, and everything is fine. Oh, fuck it! Oh, wonderful! Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Sylveon. You have a dream. Never mind, Villas. Never mind. I'm taking Sylveon for a ride.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait, a ride? Ooh, woo.
ooh.
Woo. Ride on that long. Freaking A.
Kevin has a dream this night. Kevin, when he is when he is dreaming, is you wake up and it looks like and you are flying. And I'm quickly grabbing some music. So Kevin is flying of what he thinks to be, or what it looks like, above the whole continent. Come on, load faster, load faster, load faster. And there it is. Perfect.
Nice music.
You can see the nation of Tritania as you're floating, as you're hovering above the continent.
I actually can't hear any music.
And as you do, you can see. And as you do, you can see.
It's
super quiet for me.
Yeah, it's Chamber of Secrets.
Your father and mother's home
Chamber of
country
Sages,
of
sorry.
Meridia, very, very, very far off, but still within visible sight. You're that high up, yet you're not falling. And around the air, and around each of the area, or like each of the place, there is a location. There seems to be a location where there is a column of purple energy, kind of like swirling upwards. And then there's one other location towards where the desert is, where you see what looks like a column of black energy just swirling upwards.
In the desert of?
Viancano. These are the you can almost make out like the map and such.
I hear a machine.
Or like, from times you've probably seen a world map, you can make out like each location and such.
Amnesia?
And you're burning in your mind and your memory.
Amnesia is...
You see in your private channel like the map of the world, like these
they're paying
7 locations just lighting up,
They can't even hear
burning
me.
into your consciousness.
I could hear you though.
Right. Go tell Beatrice I'm making fun of him in Mouse's chat.
After a bit of time, after about a few minutes of witnessing this, you wake up.
Oh,
My chat's kind of dead, so.
No, dead chat. Be
I
alive
got
again.
2 people
there it
here.
is.
It's fine.
Bless the chat. Everyone bless the chat. Spam 1d4.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm not even here yet, so no one's there. I'm sort of paying attention while I'm playing my stupid phone game.
Phone
Don't worry,
game.
I'm gonna try
You
to
happen to be playing Raid Shadow Legends.
I do not happen to be playing Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck that game. Fuck art stealers. That's all I have to say.
Oof.
Don't steal art. Don't take others' art and claim it as your own. Just say, hey, I'm using this guy's picture or whatever. Don't go like, I made this.
The fuck does it have to do with Raid?
Because they stole art from people and didn't properly credit them and said we made this when it's very evident that they did not.
I actually haven't heard about that yet. So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
look into
fake
that.
as shit.
no, I'll link the
That's-
thing to you later.
Okay.
All right. So Ravelon, you've woken up. Around this time, you can see Nathan and Cass in there as well, and it looks like Kevin, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Kevin just slowly gets up. He just
Hey.
slowly gets up, doesn't even move his legs, just his upper body just rises like he's doing sit-ups. To a perfect 90-degree angle, and he just stares.
Hey, you're finally awake. Now you got me doing it. I hate you guys. How do you feel? You've been out a whole day, Kevin.
Okay. Looks at his hands. How much goblin blood is on there?
The same amount from the 3 goblins you killed.
Fuck. Just looks sad. Aw.
You
Okay, mouse. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt. Mouse, referencing art and stealing art are 2 different things, you fucking moron. Yes, I know they copied Gul'dan. That's not art stealing.
That's just one. Watch the whole video. They stole a bunch of independent artist stuff too.
Okay, now I actually have to watch this.
Watch it later. It's like 15 minutes long.
Oh god.
Oh, I
okay,
hate
yeah.
people trying to dispose of my time as they please. Also, I'm back.
Damn, I was
For
gonna
a
have...
brief moment, I thought you were talking about all of us. So-
I mean, he
it's like,
wouldn't be
oh.
wrong. So yeah, anyway, Kevin wakes up. I hate goblins.
We know, Kevin. We also don't like goblins.
I like goblins.
Not short stack waifu goblins.
Oh
the-
no, fuck the other kind.
The Goblin Slayer goblins.
Oh no, fuck those guys.
all
Fuck the
goblins.
other
I am-
ones.
Anyway,
I
No,
am
no,
not-
don't do
I
that.
am
They'll
not.
be into that.
I am not racist. I hate all goblins equally. I am righteous and just.
Well, okay, Ray, what is the canonical goblin for your setting? Do you have the, I got reincarnated as a slime goblins, or do you have the Goblin Slayer goblins?
Goblin Slayer?
the-
goblin.
I beat
That's
Bro,
right. That's
so-
the canon, because those are the canon goblins in Pathfinder.
So no
Yes,
short stack
me,
goblin
I
waifu.
beat my wife and collect welfare goblins.
I mean, there's no. That's not. Hey, that's not. Hey, it's
Beat
not
my
impossible.
wife and calling war. Oh,
Hey, that's not,
God.
it's not impossible to find shit staff goblin waifu, but it's very unlikely.
But will they be cute or will they have hideous faces? That's the important thing.
It could be cute.
Alright.
They will rob
The-
you at daylight with a fucking Uzi. That kind of goblin.
Okay,
Fucking
but as
New
long as they're
Yorker back
cute.
alley goblin.
But as I
As
said, that's a
long
rare.
as they're
As I said, that's a rarity.
Coomer bait.
Anyway, so yeah, Ravelon, you are also awake. So you are also up, and you see
Right.
Kevin awake as well, and you see Nathan and Casson awake as well.
Alright,
Uh,
you heard
Roy's
his comment
awake.
about goblins. I assume he's fine, and I gotta check on the other injured.
When you go over to Lilith, Lilith starts waking up as well.
Hmm. Do I have, Can she talk?
Yes, she can talk normally.
Okay. Ugh. What a terrible dream. I looks down at fingernails.
They are all they have these wicked demonic protrusions that look like claws.
Alright. She looks over the rest of her body and feels the little horns now sticking. Oh, here's the question. Do her horns match Ravelon's horns?
They do.
Or do they... Oh,
They
God,
do,
okay.
slightly.
Alright. How much does she remember?
Nothing.
Alright. She has a mini panic attack as she not only realizes that she's way... Hold on, I actually have to change her character sheet now. I'm assuming she's still medium-sized now?
Yep, that didn't change.
Okay. So she has a mini panic attack as she realizes that Not only is she now large, and looks different, and Revlon will, I guess, take the time to try to explain to her what happened. Other question. Do any of her ability scores change?
You would apply the size penalty. You would apply the size penalty for the dex, which would be she went up 2 sizes, so that she'd be having a -4, but she'd get the +4 to strength as well.
That's terrible. Okay. Okay, she immediately notices that she is, like, sluggish compared to what she used to be, and continues to freak out more.
Nathan will go like, well, okay, Lilith, calm down. This is probably going to be a bit to explain. So, do you remember anything?
If I remember correctly, we were in the temple, and we fought Athena, and she got turned into a demon?
That happened.
I don't remember much else.
Well, we fought we fought Dagon. Yeah, fought is like a relative term there, Casson. We got our asses kicked.
Kevin perks up hearing Dagon.
Wait, hold on.
What do you mean?
Dagon appeared after we killed Athena. We were going to check out the main chamber when Dagon appeared, and then he proceeded to hand our asses on a silver platter.
Just see Kevin start shaking with pure rage.
Okay, Kevin.
Yeah, well, what the fuck do you want me to say? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Kevin is going to use 1 round of his rage class ability. He's gonna walk to a small tree nearby and just rip it the fuck out and throw it. There you go.
No, he falls unconscious because he was at 0 HP.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, really?
I don't mind. Fuck you.
Well, it's yeah. Well, afterwards, Dagon threw you into that orange glass that was containing that crystal, and that crystal, I think, merged with you. You transformed into a twisted demon shape, and well, yeah. After that, you tried killing Ravelon, and Blizzardnet ended up Ash knocking it out.
Sorry about that.
She
still-
kind of almost doesn't believe you because she can't imagine herself
Actually,
ever doing that.
actually hitting anything, or you?
Well, no. Well, yes, she doesn't. I don't know what's more
Unbelievable.
believable. The fact that I would attack Ra, or that you were the one that knocked me out.
Well, thank you. Fuck you.
If I fuck you.
If I fuck you. God damn it, Bills. You're totally making that into a shirt, I know it. You're
Yes.
capable of.
Sorry, I'll do it.
Well, after that, he managed to. After that, you were left kind of like this after after the result after that, and you haven't really transformed back since. Oh, and word of caution: you might not want to get out of that. You might not want to get out of that tarp that's been draped over you, not without getting some clothes. I'm gonna go over there.
She blushes a bit and says, "Oh, right. Raw, hand me the bag." And Raw hands the bag, and she starts ruffling through the things that they looted and finds medium-sized armor to wear. Oh wait, hold on. I have to mark down the things. Okay, so her armor got destroyed. That's a wondrous item, I think. So it scales with you.
Talking about destroyed armor, did we actually lose our armor from Dagon attacking us?
No, it's
Like
still
you
fun.
guys?
I mean, it's damaged, but like it's still fully serviceable.
Okay. So okay. All right. Yee. Okay. With that, Lilith will kind of go, well, what do you suppose we should all do now? There's not much point in going back to town, given that, well, no one should be there anymore. And, with that, Ravlon will pull out the pieces of note, that he found. Here, I'll post this in general. Wait, can I post this in general, or can no one else read it but me?
You can if you want.
Okay. So for the sake of time, I'll skip over this. Ravlon effectively shows the thing he found to Lilith and has her read it out loud. And she basically communicates this, which is the thing I sent in. Hold on. Let me delete this, because I hate it when Discord does this. Okay, there you go. I posted it in general. This is the thing that got sent to me in private like 2 sessions ago. Oops. Hold on. I hate this so much. It doesn't separate the... There we go. That's the important bit. I'll just go ahead and... There. Frickin' A.
So we should probably contact the main authorities of the country. Like, since this seems like a nationwide attack from part of an hostile cult.
That's more than this is more than just this isn't a nationwide. This is a countrywide. He points to the other things. That's like that's the country of Emazir and Kelford and Meridia. These guys are centralized everywhere.
This is clearly getting out of our hands. We need to find actually some proper how would you call it? Not necessarily authorities, but military probably to get involved.
Who's going to believe us though? We're just 5 people. We're just a group of people with not really much that we could use to say.
At an entire unsettled town, without homes, without jobs, without money, without lives, and just decided to randomly move elsewhere.
This is
No one
getting
has
out of hand.
choices, right?
Now there are 2 of them.
Excuse you?
Quoting Star Wars, I love it.
Yeah, I love prequel posting.
No.
The prequels are amazing. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
I get what you're trying to say, Ash. It's just I don't know if people I don't know if people would believe us is the problem.
I mean, they will have the word of 2 paladins that would worth for something, right?
Paladin doesn't necessarily... So, I don't know, above table, I'm assuming the class paladin doesn't actually mean anything in terms of like legal authority, right?
I mean, they'd be very highly respected, but if you're not part of like the military, I mean, you'd still probably have to.
It's kind of
still-
like a friar
Well,
coming up
people
to
know
a
you can't
general.
lie.
Right, that's the point.
Well,
It's kind of like a friar coming up to a general. It's like, okay, well, you're a monk, you're a man of God, I respect that, but shut the fuck up. I imagine that's what he's
Yeah.
what Madness is trying to get across.
If you guys aren't part of like any military charter.
Hmm.
The only one who actually is Kevin. Kevin's the only one who has like some kind of militaristic authority.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it will be up to Kevin then to try to contact some people.
And remember, Kevin had a pretty low position as, just a captain.
God damn it!
Hey, that's an extra +1 on your roll, I imagine. I actually don't know, I'm just talking shit. But every little bit helps.
So if there's these certain cities marked, which one is the closest one?
On the map, or just like the one in general, or like the one in your
Well, the
general?
one that's marked as like a place to attack according to this map.
Well, as I said, the other markings on the other cities, you don't really know what they mean. You don't really know what they mean. The only one that seems like it's trying to be one like attacking the town seems to be like at Velvrosk, because those are the ones where you can like recognize military positions and such, or like staging places. But the other ones, like the markings, you're not sure what they are, and even if you are, like those cities, that starts getting into like the mainland area where a group of people like this would not be able to attack very easily.
I don't necessarily need to attack. Because they weren't really planning on attacking. Or at least if they were, it wasn't a priority to them. It was just an option. Well, given that
Yeah,
right
I can't
now
hear you at all,
is our
Sylveon. I see you glowing
only-
green,
I'm not talking right now, though.
Oh, there.
but
we
it
go.
works. I can hear you.
Well, good for you.
I don't. I don't know. Right now we don't really have any lead.
You have a few.
So
You
the
have
only.
you have a few leads, but like you don't know where to go.
I mean, the only other thing we could do is try to rendezvous with where the townspeople should be right now, and see if they have made it out safe.
So that would be So the closest place to that location would be Marvel. That would be the closest place that they would be heading to.
All right. I guess we'll start making our way over there then, because there's no other. The only other places we could go to these towns and then start randomly investigating, but we don't have the authority to, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'd basically be like private investigators, and no one likes private investigators.
Well, we better get going. Well, unless of course you guys rather camp out here for a bit while we lick our wounds. For reference, everyone got 3 hit points back from rusting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So the injured people are still injured.
Yes.
Well, thank you. How great. How long do I need to rest to heal ability damage? Because right now it just says on my sheet
It's
Johnny
1 per day.
Joestar.
It's 1 per day.
It's 1 per day of any ability score of your choice.
So yeah, you and
My sheet still says Johnny Joestar. Go get legs. So
so yeah, we would need to rest for at least 5 days at some point in order to fully
okay, I
heal.
don't
but
have those rations. I will starve to death before I heal. I'm not even joking.
Oh,
I
we can
fucking hate
hunt,
this, Jesus Christ.
and we have rations.
I'm pretty sure fucking pigeons can.
Maybe a house cat.
Yeah, house cat can easily kill commoners, and I find that.
Oh wait, hold on. We have a bunch of honey and other like weird food things we acquired. So yeah, we could probably last for. Well, okay. I guess here's the question: how long would it take for us to actually reach the town?
Belvros?
Or no, the
We don't go
next
back
town.
Marv? Depends on where you want to go at this point.
Well, if the people
Marvel.
are heading to Marvel, then we should probably go there.
Yeah.
Marvel, from where you're at, is a month's journey.
Holy
Oh.
crap!
Shit.
We need horses.
We are probably gonna be caught by the fucking cultists because they're probably gonna start watching the roads because they wanna go there as well, probably chasing the escapees, the refugees. We're probably gonna be fighting them at one point, and we can't rest. So this is really shit situation.
Let's see. The only healing we have is lay on hands, so it would take even for unlucky 2 days for everyone to get max health. But it'll take 5 days for everyone's ability score damage to be healed. Now we need horses, because that's gonna take a really, really long time.
Guess who has the spell mount?
You guess who I'm trying to introduce in like the next few minutes as well.
I'm
Alright.
going to stab you if I see you. Fuck. Also, why not fuck you, Ray? You're a piece of shit. Eat a dick. Your mom gay. You better.
Hey, don't use a sacred language.
The sacred language.
The sacred texts!
Sacred Jedi text, exactly. Fuck this sacred blue cheese text. Noita Yabenti.
No, I took it.
Yeah, so I guess we'll pack up. Oh, I guess since people are injured enough to warrant it.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. There you go, Kevin. You get 12 hit points back.
The fuck?
I rolled terrible.
What the fuck did you do?
Revlon walks up to you and he basically starts closing his eyes and like trying to like do the yoga but he's like with his voice it's just more like so he sounds like a freaking mummy, and small little pulses of white light go into you and your wounds start to heal.
Do I roll for fear bone or what the fuck do I do now? Some weird ass.
I don't know.
Mute
It's
guy
not
comes over
very
and starts
effective,
touching
so.
me inappropriately. So yeah, I guess I have.
I mean, you feel better, but you
50
are.
HP. So I am at like what?
You healed 12 HP, but you got 1 cringe damage.
Fuck.
No cringe.
Yeah,
While
I
you
guess I'm at
guys
15
Now,
HP.
while you guys are setting up your or like taking down your camp, you guys hear rustling in the forest. That sounds like somebody walking.
Can we make a perception check to see?
Yes, perception, our best stat.
Shut
Oh,
up!
yeah.
That's all we can do.
Or-
You guys do your best.
Yeah, I mean, I got a
Try
point
your
for
best and you don't
perception,
succeed.
so that's
So Kevin is
Oh, my
just,
deception didn't roll. There we go. I suck. Haha.
well, I
Kevin
mean,
is
it's,
still angry. He is distracted.
Oh yes.
well, I mean, it's a DC 10, so you guys can't really roll horribly because I don't think it's not like he's trying to, you
Don't
know.
estimate our power to be.
Okay. So, Mouse,
Yes.
you're wandering in the forest of Alcaret.
Yeah.
One of the more dangerous as anyone who's ever been here or lived nearby here says, one of the most dangerous forests is in Tritania, and you're 2 countries over. You're gonna have to figure out a reason why you've come all the way from Moslin to this specific forest. But either way, you emerge from the forest. Either way, to avoid any other hassles, you emerge from the woods and you see what looks like a campsite. It looks like you have come across completely by accident.
Okay, well, what the hell are people doing all the way out here? Surely they're as crazy as I am, gonna slowly make my way to the camp as non-threatening as I can. I don't have any weapons out, just sort of minding my own business.
You guys see like this Lovecraftian looking motherfucker.
Birdman! It's a mask, don't worry, I'm a Giga Chad underneath.
I'm a bird,
I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird! It works, his name means eagle, so I had to shoehorn that in for the bird mask, but I think this looks super cool.
But anyway, yeah, you guys see this Lovecraftian looking motherfucker approaching your camp in a very non-threatening way.
Uh-oh. That's
Just what he wants you to think.
Can we help you in any way?
If B was
What are
here,
you
he'd
doing
immediately
out
be
here?
trying to adopt him.
Yes.
Why?
Is that PD?
Because
That's
B
what
is
he does
retarded.
everything.
I'm a bird.
So yeah, Kevin goes and looks at him. If you're a refugee, you should probably be already gone. Which means you're not, and he slowly raises his crossbow. Drop your
Whoa!
weapons.
Hey guys, let's calm down here. Put my hands up. I'm like, whoa! Someone woke up on the wrong side of the cot this morning.
I am tempted to flip a coin whether or not I should shoot you right now. And I say this in character.
I mean, I wouldn't. I would prefer not to be perforated, but I mean, you do what you gotta do. I'm just taking a stroll looking for food. Something to hunt, and I'll drop my quiver and compound longbow.
I mean, I'd ask you why you're hunting food in this part of the forest, but I mean...
Because I'm lost.
Can you... And Kevin just immediately puts the weapon away. So, you say you're a hunter, right? Have you
Yeah.
ever caught an animal about this size and he shows with his hands? Just
Oh
such a
my
carbuncle
fucking
that's like
god.
small, elusive, and slightly magical.
Can't say I've killed anything magical. Not lately.
That would be a knowledge arcane
alright.
mouse to see if you know what he's talking about.
Okay. Where is it?
If
Is
this
going
is how
way
he
too
gets
far.
into the party, that's gonna be freaking amazing.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So, yeah, you know exactly that he's talking about a carbuncle, which is like this little fox-like thing that is known to be able to teleport.
Oh,
And is, particularly shy.
oh, you mean a carbuncle? I haven't seen any around here. But
Just Kevin runs over to you and holds your hands. I finally found one!
I-
Carbuncles!
okay.
Oh my god, you guys! Look who I found! And he,
Rob
like,
Long
puts
kind
it,
of like sighs a little bit and rolls his eyes.
puts his arm around the new guy's shoulder and brings him into the group. You guys, look! You can catch carbuncles!
I'm happy you're
Uh,
happy.
Ravlon's gonna like walk up a bit and he's gonna stand and stare with this blank expression and his eyes kind of flicker a little bit and you hear dial tone noises. I would like to vibe check our new compatriot. What alignment is he?
Chaotic
what's-
good.
Do you have
Okay.
any? All right, so you do your vibe check with detect evil, but he's giving you the good vibes because he's not radiating.
Yes, chaotic stupid, like the rest of us.
Right, he
Yeah.
looks over to Kevin and he kind of like bobs his head and like shrugs his shoulders. Like, okay.
Yeah, apparently alignment means shit in Pathfinder.
It does.
It does.
It's like
in every game.
no, in 5th edition it means nothing.
Good, as it should.
It's just like a way for you to remember how you're supposed to be playing your character.
Well, it doesn't. It does.
There are all spells that like detect evil and shit, and now detect demons, devils, and fae and stuff. It doesn't detect player alignment, and your player alignment never has any impact on anything mechanical. It's
Well, like
just for
90%
flavor.
Well, in 90% of Pathfinder, like that will also like be the case, but there is that 10% that sometimes does come up.
Yeah.
There's like the 10% of like spells and abilities that do target alignment, but of those 10%, almost all of them are useless. Like the only
Yeah.
super good one is Smite, and even then, Smite is kind of like variable a bit.
Smite.
What can be smited or not.
No, he's very Han Solo-y. It's like, hey man, look, I'll do what I'm not going to be an outright dick and murder people, but if I have to steal from them, I will.
All right.
But yeah, you do your vibe check, and it doesn't look like he's giving you any bad vibes.
All right. Oh shoot! I have to figure out how tall is Lilith now. Now that
Lilith
she's a medium-sized creature.
Lilith is
6.9 feet and 420 centimeters.
Lilith is probably she's medium sized, but she's probably like 0.5 inches under Ravelon.
Okay, but Ravelon is 6'4".
6'4". She's probably 5'7".
5'7". Okay.
Wait, wouldn't that make you actually large size from being that big?
No, large
No,
size
up
is like
until
8 feet.
5.9. I think you can be medium until 5.9 feet. At 6 feet, I think you comes large. Or something like that. I think Kevin was exactly tall enough to be tall, but still not large. Let me check.
I mean, my character's 6'2" because that's how tall I am.
Hey.
But anyway, yeah.
Um,
So you see, Kevin, you know, basically like almost strangle holding this guy.
Yeah.
He's so out of happiness.
All right. So Lilith walks up dressed in basically scrapped together clothing and leather armor, which very clearly doesn't fit her. And she kind of like looks him over and like rubs her chin a little bit, and is like, "So, where exactly did you say you came from?"
You see this pretty much right now extra thick fairy coming up to you.
Extra thick fairy.
That's what she is. It's clearly, as he said, clearly doesn't fit her.
Right.
Well, as in it's
I-
designed for a man, like it's probably an orc that's muscular.
Well, my family hails from the wooded
Oh, I have to
areas.
change your weight, too.
My name is Ari Hjelborn of Clan Ghost Bear. We don't really come from anywhere. We're just sort of people, but we hail from, what's that Viking place that Dagon's from? The name escapes me right now.
Viancano.
Yeah, our people hail from the Viancano, but we kind of left there when things went to shit.
Where's your people? You see two other people there too, Mouse, that I should probably like bring up their tokens. So that you
Yeah,
can-
I can't even find anyone's character sheet. This whole thing is just a bunch of NPCs.
You're not supposed to find our character sheets there.
Ah, I just wanted to know what everybody looked like besides their tokens.
I'll just throw the tokens out then one by one.
Okay.
You
So
make a
is the
folder
one guy
for
an actual
player
snake?
characters.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so a snake is Sylveon.
No.
All right, which one?
Surprisingly not.
Okay, that is surprising.
Oh, I am very surprised actually that we have a scaly and a furry in the team, and you say, yeah, no, the furry has to be the snake. That doesn't make,
I don't
that
know.
makes sense. Yes.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
And the
Actually,
guy that's literally called Lizard. Oh yeah, no, he could never be the snake.
No, the snake's not a lizard.
Yeah, that's gay. As I said, that's actual homosexual. Actual homosexual. That's a superhero name. Actual
There are
homosexual.
a lot of people
What
here.
the fuck, man?
That is your hero name, though.
No.
Oh, so we're using made-up names? Mine's Spider-Man.
God damn it, Mouse.
So
I like that you pulled up the bottle of lean and rinse actual.
Legal lean syrup.
I'm here. What's up? What's up?
Oh, now May pays attention.
yeah, main pays attention. Oh, did someone
yes.
say
You can
homosexual?
reckon-
Yes.
You can
delicious
recognize
penis.
the NPCs as they don't have proper tokens.
Yeah, they don't have stamps.
They're 2D people. Don't pay attention to them.
They don't matter. They're not us.
We don't associate with 2Ders.
Hey guys, want to quote? Here's something that I'm going to quote from Steve in Group 1 that I think is very relevant. There are two kinds of people in this world: those that give XP and those that take XP. And we guys, we're the XP takers. We
You know that
Oh,
makes
gosh.
that makes way too much sense, judging for your balance. I'm gonna leave that there.
But I mean, he's not lying. He is from Clan Ghost Bear, which is just something I made up, and I'm also a mech warrior nut. But no, he's pretty much just a Viking archer, but a Viking, they're all the same. And he doesn't really align with any country anymore. Not after the incident. But that's we'll discuss that later.
All right.
So, where are you
Lilith
from?
comes forward and is like, so, if you want to travel with us, you'll have to tell us your whole backstory, since we all already know each other's.
I mean, before that, I'd like to ask, what were you doing here? The next town over kind of evacuated. Like, why are you here?
Well, coming up from the south, I actually don't know what the fuck the map looks like. No one has ever given me a map of the country. Am I just supposed to make shit up?
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, mother, you piece of shit!
Coming up from place totally not Moslin, and just trying to make. Oh, here we go.
I have the map's also on the Discord. You just gotta check the player lore section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
So-
I can tell you because he's
No one told me that. Where are we?
Sorry, I kind of
We
assumed
are
that they would
here.
know.
Oh, we're here in the
So-
green thing.
So,
All
like
right.
they are somewhere in this vicinity, and your home country of Moslin is way the fuck over here.
Oh,
Okay.
so he's a Moses!
I'm a Nazi.
Oh,
yes.
fuck.
That was supposed to be a surprise, but he just sort of shouted it out there. So, all right.
They don't know. They don't know that in game.
True, they don't. I was waiting for the big player reveal though. I was like,
Dun, dun. Oh,
Dun,
he's
dun,
a
dun.
Nazi, well, like the rest of us.
yeah.
Yeah!
Now just sort of trying to make my way. I
And
usually
then
offer
Hans
my.
came out of the forest. Oh, hello, you guys. I was also hunting, but I was hunting people.
They're
I
running.
was hunting
This
the
will not
escaped
help.
Jews.
They will only die very
Yes.
tired.
I was hunting minorities.
No, he left his country.
Are we rolling how to get banned out of Twitch any % right now?
Yes,
Yes.
speed runs.
Yeah.
No, because if we went to that, we would say the N-word.
We're
actually just
yeah.
say the N-word.
No, German freedom fighters. There we go.
Yes.
Here, I'm free.
German freedom fighters, so the GFF. German freedom
Just
fighters.
I usually just traveling, man. I usually offer my services, protecting caravans, hunting food, stuff, just trying to make my way in the world. Not really familiar with all the political going-ons, but it seems like you guys are trying to pick a fight with someone, given that you keep asking where I'm from.
Well, we kind of came out of a couple of battles in the last 24 hours, so we might be a little bit on edgy. Sorry if you've got any bad vibes.
No, it's
Speak for yourself, dark and brooding over there.
I just love this picture. I'm
Bravo
sorry.
thinks, but he's not able to say because he can't speak above a whisper.
It's like, hey, look. I mean, you're not saying it, but I mean, think of it this way: pray. You know, if you look scary like this, a bear is not going to attack you.
And looks over to his bird. Will my bird peck at him?
I
Or, you know,
mean,
considering he has a bird mask, will my bird
yeah,
attack
I got a
him
bird
towards him?
mask. I just, I mean, I got a picture of what he looks like underneath all that armor. If that would be better for y'all.
No.
I guess, yeah, they'll ask to reveal his face, at least
Yeah.
temporarily.
Oh yeah, there's my bird.
Want to make sure he's a
Alright.
real person and not a ghost under there.
Gator
Ooh, ghost.
Kevin looks like Gator Kevin doesn't Sylvian doesn't
There we
really
go.
know what he wants to do. Like it's like, is that a bird? Is that an enemy?
Gloriously Aryan underneath.
Uh,
I see.
Kevin just makes way for Garrett. Like, go on. Whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, 6 feet. You know, typical master race.
So now,
Master.
which one of... Okay, now we're actually gonna get banned of Twitter.
Okay, that's enough. That's the last one. Oh, there's a
God dang it.
chocobo.
So
I do.
Can I roll a 1d100s? like below 50, Gator attacks Nathan because he's Nathan. Above 50, Gator attacks the bird because he's a bird.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Sure. I do want to get a familiar hawk eagle thing, like in the picture, because I think that'd be cool, and to go with the bird
So
theme.
below is Nathan. Okay, so Gator will take interest in the weird two-legged bird.
Okay.
Gator will go over there and start pecking at you.
Ow. Wait, hard or like inquisitive?
Definitely a mixture of both.
Okay. Oh,
He
hi.
ate someone
You're
before, so
friendly. I'll start petting the bird and admiring his plumage.
Ravon starts rapidly shaking his head and doing like the little like no sign with his hands, like, no, don't do that, don't do it. No, don't
Okay,
pet him."
I will stop petting him.
As you try to go to pet him, you see like his beak is open, like ready to attack.
Ah!
He just
Don't-
does the thing
let's-
once, then just opens beak, waits
Let's
for you to
not
come
do that. Call off the attack.
Is the command to hide the body.
Oh. You got a sore throat there. Steamed honey water will help with that, actually.
Just like
He kind of like pulls at his like scarf a little bit and pulls back, and you see what effectively amounts to like burned and like crushed like
Larynx.
flesh all around his throat.
Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah, he's
Ugh.
our friend here has kind of gone through a bit.
Clearly. Yikes.
Well, to be honest, we all kind of have.
Yeah, you all look a little worse for wear. What exactly happened?
We got pretty much fucked up by something that we couldn't really chew up.
Should we tell him?
Kevin,
Should we tell him,
Kevin-
Ash, or not yet?
What about what? I don't know what are you talking about.
Well, we do need to tell people eventually, and if he won't believe us, then no one will.
Ugh. Yes. Cassin immediately springs up next to Lilith and like, yes, she makes a very good point.
Shut up, Sim.
Kevin walks over to Gator, takes his...
Sorry, that sounded way too natural for to say.
Also, where's your
Well,
updated
like-
token?
Huh?
So, okay,
Oh.
first of all, there's a bottle of lean and Rin's token, but then there's also
I wanted
Ash's
to-
old token, not his
I
updated
wa-
one.
Yeah.
I wanted to show Mouse what we were using for Alex
Ah.
in the intro. Just the bottle of lean.
And no one has any names above their tokens, so I don't know who anyone
Oh.
is.
You wouldn't be able to see it anyway, since
You-
you can't edit it or control it.
So I can't
It's true.
control my token, but this is me, this is Kevin.
Okay, so Kevin
That
is
his
the raccoon.
first- Yeah, that is his. Oh my fucking god! You're the first person that I met that didn't call me a cat right off the bat. I fucking love you.
Oh, it's a fucking
What?
It's obviously a raccoon!
I mean,
Or a tanuki.
okay, in my defense, your character sheet says because that's
No,
cat folk.
I am not even talking about D&D. Everyone always called me a fucking cat for no reason, thinking I'm a cat. Like 11,000 people, everyone I talk. Oh, that's a cute cat. Oh, can I see more of a cat? Bitch, I eat garbage. I'm not a cat. Fuck you.
He's a trash panda.
He's a trash
Yes!
panda. That's where he got his armor, and that's actually made
The
out of
trash.
tinfoil or something. It's just colorful, so
Oh
he
my
took
God.
it.
I hate the fact the first person to ever notice what the fuck he actually is not even a furry. Like fuck,
No,
fuck you all idiots.
I'm a glorious
Yeah, 'cause
human.
all furries are racist.
I'm a glorious.
Yes,
I'm a
they are.
I
racist.
assume everyone's either like into cats or dogs.
I'm a racist. Every race should be under the boot heel of glorious humans.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Unironically, like,
Boys.
yeah, I'm a bit of a racial
Yeah.
supremacist. I think human lives matter more than other lives. Like,
That's true.
I feel like that's a whole other debate for another
All
time.
right, so Kevin.
Okay,
Who's
throwing
this
the
one?
cats aside. This is Kevin. He's a fucking cat. That's his bird. That's Gator. He eats
Kevin
people
and-
children.
All right, Kevin and Gator. Who's the elf?
As he says that, Gator just immediately starts, pecking the shit out of Nathan. He's like, ah, stop it!
All right,
Stop it!
so
Stop
that's
it!
Nathan.
Kevin, I hate your bird!
I was going
Eat children is
counterclockwise.
the command for attack Nathan.
All right, the elf is.
That is Lilith, and she is a fae who was once
Right.
small, and
Right,
now is
I
like
saw the
still kinda
transformation.
small but normal sized.
All right.
So
this one
now
is
she looks kind of like a weird hybrid like creature because like
Kevin
her fingernails and
Lilith.
she has nails and whatnot.
the snake.
I can't remember the
that's-
name of the species.
I don't care about
Nagaji.
species. I just want a name.
Nagaji, there we go. Ash.
Ash. All right.
Yep.
That's Lloyd. That's Main's character.
Lloyd. Reginald something. Something with an
Yeah,
R.
hero stuff.
Ravelon.
Ravelon.
He's also a weird mutant looking thing.
Yep. Ari, and then this thing.
That is Rin, which is Alex's character, who is not here.
Rin.
That thing
Okay.
used to be a bottle of wings.
Kevin, Lilith, Ash, Lloyd, Rithari, Rin. Ravelon.
You know what? I'm not even. Yeah, go ahead, just make up whatever name you want. I don't care.
That's gonna be the thing now.
Oh,
It's just like real life all over again.
The guy with the top hat is me. Lloyd.
Yeah, went over that. Okay, I just wanted everybody's name because I can't see shit.
And
Okie
then,
dokie.
Nathan, who is being attacked by Gator, will go like, "Ugh, "My name's Nathan. Kevin, cough your bird." And I am Kasim. I also hail from Vian Kono as well.
Oh,
I am a direct.
Mhm.
I am a direct refugee, in fact.
I'd just replied to him in Vegan like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess. Welcome to the club."
He bow. He does like a monk bow to you.
Does Moslin have their own language, by the way? Because I just put in.
Yes.
Okay.
It does. It's kind of like a amalgamation of other languages because that's what Moslin used to be before it became Nazis,
Right. Okay. Well, I
which
got.
eventually evolves into its own dialect.
Yeah. Okay. Dokie. Cool. I have 6 languages, so I just started making up shit.
Okay. We've been out here actually for probably the last few days hunting. Should we tell him that part?
Hostiles, yes. People that were trying to attack a town that we were camping at.
Oh well, that's very pragmatic of you. Why were they attacking the town? Just
So
bandits?
they're
or-
assholes.
all right. Who was attacking the town? Do you know?
A group of really weird people that we actually don't know very well what they are on about, but they're really aggressive and really homicidal.
Okay, so you're describing most every country's standing army right now.
Yes, but I'm not lying.
Alright, so I'm just gonna call them the cult.
Well, yes, they were basically a group of cultists, and we may have met them once before.
Okay, so judging by your hesitation there, I'm going to assume you pissed them off.
No, well, maybe.
I think they're natural
Sure,
pissed off.
So Lilith will go ahead and explain the history of Alden, and explaining from their perspective that they found a artifact there that they handed over to the authorities, who did some research into it, but because of other circumstances, it wasn't really a high priority. And eventually, the cult that I came looking for this artifact attacked and burned down the town of Alden. And one of the supposed Tritanian war heroes, named Dagon, betrayed and killed several of his close friends and sided with this cult for some reason they don't understand yet.
Okay, so it's
And that
literally the
they-
opening scene of Legends of the Dragoon.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
PlayStation 1 game. It's really good, actually.
So yeah, since I guess the question is, he would probably know who Dagon is, but the word that Dagon is a bad guy is probably not common. right?
Yeah.
That
Well-
would require for him to know who Dagon is, since he is not from this country. He would need to do a knowledge nobility check.
Okay.
I don't even have that, so no.
So he would not be able. So he would not be able to gather, and he would not have.
I
any
have
knowledge.
chance.
You say Dagon, he thinks a giant fish man.
So
She-
is it
she
Nathan
kind
that
of
you
has
trust
a
that
brief-
really
he could-
for that?
He could still try to do a DC 10 though for knowledge nobility. So that would just basically mean you would roll your thing and you would just take your int modifier. If you get 10, you could know something.
Okay.
But it's basically very little information.
But it's all right. Well, knowledge has little asterisks next to it, and that you told me that means if I don't have a dot in that or a point in that, I can't use it. Period.
Yes, but I also told you that knowledges are the exception. And
True. You did say that. All right. So just click, because I have a +3 in intelligence. So just click it.
So yeah, click it, and if you can get 10,
nope.
Then you can. Nope. All right. You have no idea who they're talking about.
Yeah. No. Sorry. That's not ringing a bell, mate.
Lilith will kind of like go over a brief explanation of who Dagon was 7 years ago. Explain what he is now. Have you read up on the player?
Yes, I have read the entire PDF.
Okay, so I don't need to do.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Explains things that was handed in the player's guide to this setting.
So your character knows that Dagon, based on what they said, he is a he was a traitor from Dion Kano. Actually, he's rumored to be the crown prince. He killed his mother because he wanted the war. He realized that devil worship would bring Dion Kano down.
He was right.
He had to flee the country as a result of that. Then he came back, served Tritania, and actually fought against his own people in the war. After mastering a swordsmanship style that supposedly has been dead for hundreds of years.
Yeah, at the mention of having to fight his own people, he'll get like a really sullen look. It's like, ouch. That takes a lot of conviction to do that.
And then now you're learning that suddenly, 7 years out of nowhere, he just up and betrayed Tritania to join this organization.
Organization 13!
Oh god.
So the raccoon is having an issue. Alright, well...
Yeah, he doesn't like Jayon at all.
I don't think anyone does.
One of us like
I
him.
don't
We
know
got
who
voted
this
like
person is, but he seems like he's
a
ruffled some
total
feathers.
douchebag. Yes.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
She will explain that I can't remember his full name, but she'll say that they saw Dagon cut down Marcus Aramis.
Oh, King Arthur.
And basically killed him, and they think that he killed a couple other people because they've gone missing.
Okay, so he's gone full baddie. That's all right. I'm up to speed.
The most recent thing that happened is in this temple that these cultists were digging through, they found one of his members of his harem, a lady named Athena, who tried to like fight against them, and during the fight, the temple kind of like possessed her and turned her into a demon before they finally had to put her down, and she was able to, they think was able to pass on maybe peacefully, maybe sacrifice to evil
question
they were worshiping.
Quick question about the setting, actually, because this wasn't covered in the thing. What kind of gods exist? Do we have the standard like Greek, Roman, Celtic, and Nordic pantheons also, or all original gods?
All of the original gods from the Pathfinder pantheon.
Okay.
Which are the D&D gods, basically.
Right. So would he recognize Athena as being the name of the god? It's important to my Nordic-based character to know if the Nordic gods exist.
No. Unfortunately, Athena does not exist in this setting.
Okay.
It's a name that she has, that the woman had.
Okay, I just wanted to know if... Alright. That was just for lore building purposes, not for anything mechanical. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, well that sounds horrific. Yikes. Being body horde. That's not good.
Yeah.
So
as far as we can tell, they might be, even though supposedly Dagon was opposed to demon worship, it seems that is exactly what they're trying to do. Towards what end, we honestly don't really know, but...
Alright, so wait.
None of us want to see another Alden happen.
No. Don't want that. Okay, so I have a quick question. This is in character. I have a quick question. How do I put this? So you had a relic, you gave it up, the cults attacked the town. And was this relic like the thing that turned this harem lady into a demon?
Lilith will shake her head and explain that the relic basically looked like the Holy Grail, except sized for a huge person.
Oh, okay.
And that they
More like a gargantuan one.
referred to it as the conduit, but no one actually knows what that means.
Okay, and then cults have weird names for everything. Okay, well, it sounds like you guys need some help. Judging by how beat up you are, I think I'm in the best shape here.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. We ran into Dagon in the temple, and he proceeded to hand our asses on a silver platter.
I mean, he was a legendary hero after all for a reason. You don't get called legendary, you can beat some ass.
I was hoping that 7 years we would have been able to do something.
No, apparently not. Alright, well, I'll help you get to the next town at the least.
No, we haven't had a friendship montage for the power-up of anime, so...
Yeah, no, it's like, look, I mean, I'm just sort of I'm a MGTOW, just sort of going my own way. No? No one get that joke?
No.
Alright, well, I'm just sort of doing my own thing. I don't want to pick any fights with anyone, so I'll at least get you to the next town, unless these guys attack and really piss me off.
Well, they seem to be pretty good at doing that.
Well, hopefully, let's hoping that we don't run into them. Now, where are you guys headed? And do you have a carriage?
Unfortunately, we do not.
We do not.
We evacuated the town of Velvras, and they should be heading to Marville, but they probably haven't reached there yet.
If Nathan will put his hand to his chin. If they left the day we told them, in theory, it would be probably about, say, anywhere from 12 to 13 days away from Marville. At that point, they'll probably reach the town. At that point, they'll probably reach Marville long before we catch up to them.
Okay.
Which is good.
How many of
Because
you
that means
are
the
there?
cultists are not going to catch up with him either.
How big is Gator, by the way?
Large enough to hand you your ass, if that's what you're asking. Kevin said.
He looks like a chocobo. Do you ride him?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's also based on a chocobo.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 people here besides Kevin. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
No, that's everyone.
Okay.
Well, there's Rin, but she's
Rin's
drooling in a corner at the moment.
So Kevin will interrupt when we say going to Marvel, and he's gonna be like, well, at the very least, I'd like to swing by Valrus and see if the cultists left anything.
Okay.
We are gonna be the last guys around here. I'd like to give the people at least some clue as to what happens and how soon they could be returning.
That's not a bad idea, Kevin.
Okay, so where is this town and where are you going?
It's approximately about 6 days. It's approximately about 6 days to the northwest.
And Kevin points into the entirely wrong direction because he's Kevin.
Okay.
That way.
Nathan grabs her hand and just kind of like shifts it the other way, like no.
That way. Alright, well, some of you will have to double up, but I can summon horses for a couple of hours if that helps.
Ooh.
Nathan's like, oh, thank God.
I'm so tired of walking!
And then Nathan realizes, oh wait, horses, oh God!
I don't...
As soon as he said, yeah, and then a second later, oh, thank God. Oh, God!
I don't understand the reference, but okay.
Nathan is extremely unlucky with large animals and gets continually and frequently kicked by horses and other mounts.
Oh no, alright, well, that's unfortunate for him. Anyway.
He points at Kevin like, you can blame him for that.
What did I do? Last time, I remember, the guards told me you were causing trouble because you walked into town and started getting kicked by random horses. It wasn't even my birds.
I need something, Kevin.
Kevin points at Nathan. Get him, boy! Kate just starts chasing him.
Gage just proceeding to chase him and running him down.
So we're having an anime silly background moment. All right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he's
Nathan-
actually gonna murder Nathan.
No, he's actually gonna
More XP for the rest of us.
Okay, he's going to point at Kevin and yell fetch instead. So Gator starts dragging him.
So
I guess.
I can.
Gator goes after the stick while still dragging Nathan.
Nice. Unfortunate for you, friend. I wouldn't piss off large animals anymore. All right, so I can summon these What time of day is it right now? Is it morning?
Yeah.
So there's mist and dew everywhere. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to break camp now, we can, or we can head out at any point. But I can summon up to 6 horses, and we can just, for a couple of hours anyway. Then we have to hoof it. Or rest. I don't know. Well, I've got 3.
We've already rested. So,
I got 3
yeah,
spell
we could
slots.
probably-
I could probably get 6 hours out of horse riding, but then that's it for the day.
Back.
Welcome back.
Huh. If we doubled up... Oh, we wouldn't be able to use that in combat.
Lisa,
Yeah, I don't know that. I guess that's Ray... I don't know how Ray does movement, so I don't know how much
I don't either.
using horses to carry people for a segment of the movement would actually speed things up or not.
You
but-
might reduce. You would definitely probably reduce the time by like a day and a half if you're gonna like go by. If you're gonna like go with horses and then when they vanish, just hoof it from there. You can go there if you force march. You could probably go there faster. But as of right now, given that everything's kind of in a state of limbo, there's no immediate need to. Unless
So I guess we take the horses.
All
Okay.
right. Ghost horses, yay!
Yeah, no. All right. Well, if breaking camp, let's get ahead on, and then he'll do the
Kevin
ritual
is going
thing.
To whistle loudly to get Gator to return the idiot back to me.
He returns the idiot back to you, and then you guys start going on your way. Nathan just glares at Kevin the whole time.
I do the Dragon Prince thing where I draw runes in the air, and then just 6 spectral horses show up. We can put all our shit on that.
Kevin jumps onto his giant bird, goes to the new guy, and then tells him to get on behind him on the bird.
I
if
have
you
a
see
horse.
a
Thank
car
you.
bunker- No, you come with me.
Okay.
I will drive. If you see a car bunker tracks or anything, you tell me. I want to catch one of those. Like, I'm gonna drive, you are going to focus on either finding something dangerous, so we can avoid it, or finding car bunkers.
Okay. No, I mean, I got a out of character. I have a composite longbow specifically for mounting combat. That's why I took the mount spell.
Good. So I'm gonna be driving, you're gonna drive with me.
Okay.
If you see a car bunker and you do not tell me, I will stab you. Out of character.
Alright, well, I guess I'm riding with Kevin. Divide the 6 horses up amongst yourselves on who's doubling up on what.
I mean, Kevin has his bird.
Right, I'm riding with Kevin on his bird, apparently.
Yeah, he's gonna be my fucking gunner.
I'm hunting carbuncles.
Right.
Ari's pretty
What?
easygoing.
Carbuncles, they're adorable.
I don't know.
They are delicious.
Right.
But they're gonna be delicious.
So he's a pretty easygoing guy. He's like, all right, sure.
All
All
right,
right.
right back. We're gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna continue the quest.
The weird raccoon man wants me to ride bareback with him on a bird and shoot things. Okay.
Yes.
Soka.
Oh, I see.
Easy. All right. So let's, I guess, get riding and then. well,
Okay,
I don't
we're
know.
going to finally move and do something.
Yeah. Glad I took that spell now.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best spells.
Just like communal mount. Like, you get a horse,
Yes.
you get a horse, and we don't have to worry about feeding it.
Yeah.
And Nathan gets nightmares because now there are ghost horses apparently chasing him.
They're all Avrak from Skyrim.
I see. This is an absolute quiz.
Unironically, the best thing they ever added to Skyrim. was
Yeah.
The ability to summon a ghost horse.
Right, you could.
Regular horses getting themselves killed was so annoying.
Yeah. Well, that's why I only use Shadowmare.
dude,
It's because
Shadow-
she'll never
how,
die.
How do you play Skyrim? Any
Shadow
horse
Mirror-
will kick the shit out of a dragon. What the fuck? They're OP as shit. How do you kill
Arvac,
horses?
sorry.
They fall and die.
It depends on what type of horse you get. The white ones are the best. Black ones are the second best. Shadowmare is the absolute best because she's immortal.
That's racist as fuck.
Yes.
How is it
Well, I'm
racist
actually
because
gonna
she's
go
a devil
buy it real
horse?
quick.
Yeah.
No,
There we go.
because you said the black ones are the best.
The spectral horses everyone's riding. Is the skeleton with blue fire. Arvac seriously is pretty fucking cool. Arvac, whatever.
Yeah, enjoy those spines digging into your crotch, my guy.
They have no. The spell says that they come with bits and bridles and mount tackle.
Well, fuck you anyway.
So that you can
Yeah, the mount comes with bit, bridle, and riding saddle. So no.
Your mom gay.
back.
Your mom gay. Welcome back.
Your mom gay. Oh yeah, hi Ray. Your mom also gay.
Thank you.
I need to start using my. I forgot how big my arcane pool is. I forgot to write that down.
It should be if we went over. If I'm correct, Mouse, it should be 5.
Okay, well, I've already spent 1 today to etch Featherfall into my skin. I need to etch more, but I don't know if we're going to do combat.
Well, maybe not today, but you know, it could come up any other. It could come up any other day.
Right, so I'm just going to go this slow and once a day. That way I'll have 4 total. Just etch another spell into my skin so I can use it like a scroll.
Nice.
It is, no, the spell scar is
edgy
pretty
as
cool.
fuck.
Well, I mean,
You need some counseling, my guy. Cutting yourself's not gonna. solve
well,
the
it's
problem.
magic paint. It's not cutting.
You said etching.
Yeah.
I
what-
expect you to draw an arrow from your quiver and start poking
No, it has
yourself,
to-
like in
eh.
the butt cheek.
It has to be with the finger, but just either way, apparently, by selecting this, the Arcane Pool Spell Scar, I can just start etching all 10. I can have 18 total, and I can etch them into my skin and use those spells like scrolls without using a spell slot. That's actually pretty powerful, in my
Do
opinion.
they get consumed or something
Yeah,
after being used?
After it's consumed, but just like a scroll, it's just gone. But I can etch another one in with no limit except however big my arcane pool is a day, and up to 18 total.
What about the material cost of that?
Nope.
I think I remember this very same thing being talked about last night.
I don't recall talking about this because I just discovered it.
No.
Well, anyway, as we ride down the forest, can I roll perception and force everyone in this party roll perception for me so we can catch a fucking car bunker finally?
I mean, sure, you can do a perception check to look around, and maybe you'll find one.
Fuck.
Who is?
So, not the player characters, but the actual players. A German man appears behind you, threatening you with a knife. You better roll perception right the fuck now.
Stupid man appears.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm going to cut you.
All right. Fine. Jesus.
He
This
really
goes-
wants this carbuncle.
22.
All right. Let's see.
I'm literally
Kevin, you're the
Hawkeye.
one- Kevin, you're the one who wants this. So high or low?
Oh god, hi. 420.
You should have gone low, motherfucker.
You find only deer tracks that day.
Hey, Gore. Thank you for lurking.
Fuck.
Feels bad,
Does feel bad.
but not really.
A German man appears behind you and says, "You better roll, motherfucker."
You better roll, motherfucker.
Can I roll 2?
Yeah, yes, roll perception. Please, do it. Do it, you fuck. The one time you pay attention. Please.
22. Sylveon, I'm brainstorming about this work thing that I have to do. Sorry.
All right,
Next
22.
array.
So can we run again to find Carbuncle? I don't know. We're gonna hide
Fine.
again.
Fine.
Right. Fuck. Roll. Hi. Let's go.
Okay.
450.
Yes.
Yes.
You find the carbuncle tracks.
Easy. So that was,
Okay.
what that was made for.
Mates on Carbuncle. Okay, Kevin, riding in front of everyone else, is slowly gonna steer down the tracks and be like, "You guys, this is the way."
This is
Take
the
that
way.
Kevin, this isn't. Kevin, that's almost the opposite direction to home.
I can bring it
And
in
he
warm.
points at
I
the
can bring it
Carbuncle
in
tracks on the
cold.
ground. This is what I want. We're gonna catch one.
Do we have more priorities right now?
No.
Okay, why?
Look, you guys, I can arrest any of you if I want. You are currently impeding justice, okay?
What did this carbuncle do to flee
It
from
looks
justice?
delicious.
He wants to eat it.
Okay, I'm new to
Yes.
this dynamic. I've just met you all, but I think there's more important things right now? Question mark.
That's what I'm saying.
No. You don't get it. We may never find one again. They live here, and I want to eat it.
They live in
There's like this
Underscore.
amazing cook. He's a dwarf, and he can cook amazing. Imagine how good it would fucking taste.
It
We
might
need to
taste
get one over
awful.
here.
It's probably poisonous.
You're both wrong.
Are they sentient?
Yes.
Get a curse or a compulsion to actually try to eat this creature because I'm starting to get worried, Kevin.
Alright, there's a difference between sapient and sentient. Are they sentient?
Nathan will nod his head like, yeah, they are sentient.
I don't want to just murder one unless it's a criminal. That's awful. If it was just sapient like the horses, fuck it, it's food. I'm gonna need something better than just, I want to eat it to kill this
I
thing.
want to pet it.
Okay, well, sure,
With
I'll
your
help
tongue.
you.
Yes, I know.
You kill it. I will just help you find it.
Yes, that sounds about right.
All right, that'll be a survival check to track the carbuncle tracks.
Good thing I'm apparently trained in that. Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it, and
No.
Kevin completely leads you. Kevin will, like, Kevin seems to be going in the direction of it, and then after an hour, you have been tracking entirely different tracks.
What a noob. Can't even tell ostrich tracks from carbuncle.
Do you want to be kicked off this ostrich?
I said that out of character. I don't think noob
thought
exists in
everyone was
fantasy
supposed to-
vocabulary.
Yeah, it's a racial slur against goblins.
Oh, okay.
I thought everyone was supposed to roll survival. That's why I rolled immediately. If I knew only one was supposed to roll, I wouldn't. Because my wisdom is shit. Anyway, I guess disappointed we start going back to town then.
Lizard's family is talking to him.
Oh, well.
I want to have a fucking carbuncle and eat it, Ray. Give it to me. If this is only in here, I will never get the chance again. I will literally murder this party so we can start over.
You will try.
Motherfucker, I can one-shot half the party. Eat a dick.
I have no idea. What is he, the fighter?
I am
Yes.
a cavalier with rage. I
Ah,
can
that's why
deal,
the
like,
bird.
20 damage. And then my bird can also deal 20 damage. So yeah, I guess we ride back towards town then.
Mm.
Well, you tried tracking the carbuncle, and Kevin almost led you astray. Also, Kevin, make a survival check while you're make one survival check since you're the one leading.
It's an 8 again.
Okay, you guys go on the. You guys continue to go on the path for probably about a good. For probably a. Let's see. 4 hours during those 4 hours, you start to see sights that don't look familiar to you.
Well, I think we're lost.
We are not lost. We are taking a detour.
We're taking the scenic route. Okay.
Yes, exactly. And Kevin looks to the party. See, he gets me. Why don't you guys understand me?
Kevin, where are we?
I don't know.
You just had to go after the carbuncle, didn't you?
This may be the only time in my life I get to pet one. And he does like the air quotes as he said pet. Because he still wants to fucking eat the thing. So, it's like a one in a lifetime chance.
Yeah, and because of that, we're lost now, Nathan says out loud.
Yeah, but we could be lost in bliss eating delicious, petting soft carbuncle.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Statistically, as long we didn't make any major changes, we're not gonna end up in we're definitely not gonna end up in Velvras. But if we keep going north, we can at least hit the road. Unless we did some massive change. Unless we did like some massive change. Which direction is north? Shut up, Kevin.
That way. And Kevin
everyone has a rank. Does anyone have at least one rank in survival?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are able to determine where north is at.
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, north's that way.
Okay, as long as we go north, we can get to the road. We can go on one of the main roads, and that way we can at least, from there, at least we'll have some way signs. Better be careful. Better be careful, though. This forest is dangerous. Because you guys are lost, I am going to have to roll encounter chances now.
Of course. Thanks a lot, Raccoon.
Yeah, I'm actually not hyped about that. These are always fun.
All right,
Until
so
those 2 ice worms that AoE.
You complain to the mouse, to the raccoon. Mouse, you are smaller than me. I am a predator. I will eat you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm a human. My name's just adorable.
Your name is Mouse.
It's
Fuck
a
you.
nickname.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna bill you for
206. I don't know what that is.
don't worry about it. The
That's
rest of
that's
the
the
day,
level of the monster.
the day goes on for the whole. The day that goes on, and you guys don't really run into anything for at least this day. Statistically, though, you have 5 other days. You have 4 other days of travel now. So you guys break camp at night. You guys break camp and assumably go
Pitch
to sleep.
camp.
Pitch camp and assumably go to sleep. And now, one of you guys also has a dream.
Cool.
This is the person who I was actually going to give the dream to, but I had to do for wait. Oh wait, Liz isn't here again. God.
Unfortunate.
I wasn't supposed to have the dream, right? Because I called it like the paladins are gonna have divine intervention. I wasn't even supposed to have that.
I
You're
had
a
to
paladin
do
at heart. Don't worry about it.
Well, and what's my god? Wait, no. Fuck you.
Your
Is it
god
a
is
carbuncle?
Hans.
Is my god a fucking carbuncle?
No.
Is it Hans and can I smite good for no reason?
No. All right, since Liz isn't here,
Okay, is it Hans and can I smite refugee for no reason? Like, can I
Smite-
smite foreigner?
Smite foreigner.
He's German.
I'm gonna be honest, every time you've been saying carbuncle, I've been imagining the Final Fantasy IX one.
Yes.
Just a green fox with a ruby on its head.
Yeah. essentially
Spoilers,
what it looks
How's it spoilers if I'm describing the Final Fantasy IX one?
Because he's playing Final Fantasy IX right now and he's still in the beginning.
Oh, you. Alright. Well, it looks like every Final Fantasy carbuncle ever. There you go.
Essentially. Like, it's in every game, therefore it's actually
Yeah.
really a spoiler.
It's like
Like, that's
I've never
amazing.
played a Final
it's like
Fantasy
Shiva is
game.
always some naked ice lady, and Ifrit is always some big fire dog with horns. Oh no. What? Bahamut's a
And then you have-
dragon? Why, that's the biggest spoiler ever!
Yeah, and then you have Bahamut, who's not a dragon in Final Fantasy X, and he's just somebody's fucking persona.
Yeah,
Because he's
no.
a big dick chat. No, Violence. In every game, he's an actual four-legged dragon. In Final Fantasy X, he is a big-dicked, muscled to shit Elfro dragon man.
Yeah, he's
that looks
he's
way
someone's
too fucking
persona.
human for some reason.
Okay,
Like,
that
actually, he has abs. He has like an 8-pack for some reason. And
He
like,
does get on
exudes
all
this aura-
fours every so
He
often.
exudes this aura of "I fucked your wife last night" at all times. Like, you know what? You're never gonna play Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna get a picture of this one.
I was actually just doing that.
Yes, he
Oh,
has
God.
this
Okay.
big. He exudes sexual energy for some reason.
There you go. That's
Like, he's-
Final Fantasy
he's
IX
just-
Bahamut. He's even got a big glowing disc behind him.
Yeah, he just exudes daddy energy for no fucking reason. Like, look at this motherfucker. And in
It looks
every
like
other
some
game,
like
it's-
Egyptian ass like knockoff. Like it looks like something like that was to look like some ancient Egyptian like thing, except not like
Oh,
actual
that's-
ancient Egyptian, but like the fake ancient Egyptian you'd see in Las Vegas. Like
Right.
Yeah, as I said, it's an Egyptian man's persona.
An
frickin' A.
Egyptian's man for son. Okay.
There you go. Like, look at this.
No, I love that.
I'm just imagining the way he would walk too, with like his chest all like sticking out in a weird pose, his
Here,
legs
this
like,
is-
bent backwards.
This is Bahamut in every other game, where it looks like an actual dragon.
Yes.
He's still kind of got an anthro-y chest, but I could still imagine this walking on all fours, like a dragon.
Yeah, and in Final Fantasy X, he just looks like a fucking bodybuilder barkeep or like a fucking doorman. Like, he looks like he's gonna ask you if you're on the list if you try to enter the club.
I've never noticed that before, and now I'm never gonna unnotice it.
What? You didn't see that he's a fucking bodyguard looking motherfucker? Like a fucking JF Kennedy protecting ass
There you go.
motherfucker?
I mean, there he is next to a summoner. Guy's here, he's like, hey,
Yeah.
you on the
Yeah,
list?
he's-
Final
Like,
Fantasy
imagine
IX
doing
was
that.
weird.
Okay,
He
now
literally appears, crosses his arms. He always stands like that, by the way, Violence. He always has arms crossed. He's just looking at you like, huh, what do you want? No lollygagging. Picked a bad time with a lost friend.
Someone's told you.
literally just an
people-
Egyptian bouncer.
Yeah, pretty
Yes!
much.
That's the word I was looking for. He looks like a fucking bouncer. He
Oh.
always has his arms crossed.
Well, this is why I don't play Final Fantasy games usually.
9 is actually
Ray
really
insists that
good.
I play 9.
Ray's...
Final Fantasy
Ray.
9 is the only good one.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
The
Because they
only
got
good
back
one.
to the story instead of like, we're in techno sci-fi land with guns. It's like, here's some airships and monsters that live
Yeah,
in the
okay.
mist.
Okay, peak autismo, Final Fantasy 8. I have a gun sword that doesn't shoot because it looks cool.
Yeah, what was the point of the gunblade? You have a trigger and a magazine and a slide, but it doesn't
It
shoot.
doesn't do anything.
It's just
It
a
just
sword
makes
with the handle
noises.
with the handle of the sword is just a pistol. And the rest of it is
Yes.
just a blade. Why? I hate
Wait,
it.
you can't actually shoot it.
No, you
no,
cannot.
Gunblade doesn't actually shoot.
No, not in
Anyway.
Final
The
Fantasy IX.
explosion- The
So-
explosion of the pellet vibrates the blade, which apparently makes it easier to penetrate armor. It doesn't actually shoot.
That's so stupid.
Is Ray not here, by the way? Cause I
No,
can't
he
hear
went
him
to use
speak
the
this-
potty and get food.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
why we're shit
also
talking.
talking shit.
gotcha. Okay.
Here you go. So
Like,
that's
we're
like
not
his
actually
things.
holding up.
Oh, well, here's the thing. That is actually kinda close to what a real gunblade looks like.
it is, but there's no barrel for
Oh,
the
we
pistol to
couldn't
come
hear
out.
you.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, like it doesn't shoot.
I never left mouse.
I thought you said you were leaving.
I did like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Were you ranting
Doubt
that
that.
long?
Yes.
So anyway, Carbuncle, we found one while we were gone, Ray. Give
No,
it
you
to me,
didn't.
please.
No.
Fuck you, we
No, no
We
lying.
found one while you were AFK.
Even though
We rolled for it.
we
See?
farmed the dungeon.
Okay, whatever.
It was my rewards. I now have a car back to pet.
All right. So you guys rest for the whole day. Get some of your energy back. Anyone who still has hit point damage does get 3 hit points back for resting.
All right.
Based.
I'm going to
Alright.
be using lay on hands since at the end of the day to try to get people back to speed.
In addition, anyone who has ability damage recovers 1 point in any ability score they feel.
I'm going to.
How much do we all get healed? Because I'm still at not even half.
So 3 hit points for napping for 8 hours. So natural healing, and then 1 ability point damage, and any ability point you still have damage in.
Well, since Kevin got the most fucked up, I'm going to use my lay on hands on him as well at the end of the other day. So let me roll. It's half paladin level plus charisma modifier. That's 5 rolls, but that's 5d6. So here's the first one. You get healed by. Oh shit! You get healed 1. You get healed 2. You get healed 2. You get healed 2. God fucking damn it! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunate.
All right.
Can we
Uh,
re-roll that? Because that's
fine.
bullshit.
I'm starting to feel that Roll20 has something against my
This
side.
is why.
Because this ain't natural, man. Like this,
Yeah,
this can't
no.
be happening.
Like actually,
It's
Can we
actually
please
been
re-roll
starting
it?
to become a
That's garbage.
statistical improbability at this point. How often you've rolled badly.
This is why
Yes.
I have stats, because when you just roll naturally like you do, it's always awful. This is why I always put my shit in the dice roller. The game is rigged.
Yeah, it seems that way. I can see that.
That's why you
That's
gotta like
why
put
I
your
see
lay on
that.
hands in your weapons and attacks.
okay. So what's my total HP? None at all. Great.
You got 8 hit points
Wow.
back, and then so
Ravlon will go ahead and lay on hands, even though he barely understands how he's able to do this now. But he's had some sort of awakening, so he's gonna try to heal. I rolled pretty bad as well.
so
Not
this
as
is-
bad though.
we already healed Kevin this day, so this is gonna be your next day when you're healing.
Mm-hmm.
So Kevin, you got back 26. On the next day, you would rest. You would get 3 more hit points,
So I'm at 29
Kevin.
out of 34.
and then you got 1. And then any ability damage you still have, it heals up by another 1.
Then what's her face heals? She heals. Okay.
I'm so mad about that. That was bullshit.
That was bullshit. It's very unfortunate.
That was bullshit, but it brought me so much joy.
Fuck you.
Like I'm not even kidding. Like Liz, making your account something is actually wrong. You roll impossibly low all the time. Like please
Yeah,
actually
this
make a
ain't-
new
this
account.
ain't
I
normal.
don't think something's right.
Make a macro for it. See if that improves.
I mean, it might. At this point, I'm willing to try. Oh wait, never mind. I made macros for my attack and I still roll shit. What the shit?
Oh. Well. Yeah, I can't help you there then.
Can we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Can we fix it? No.
Can
Okay,
we fix
what
it?
is-
I
No.
have question. My arcane pool, does that come back every day?
Mhm.
Okay, so I can just start inscribing spells into my skin.
Ooh.
Okay, Liz, we said before, if you roll each at one at a time, it's always shit. We talked about this before.
Okay,
Roll them
I'm
as a
going
group.
to actually roll. I'm actually going to write a roll. Okay, I'm going to roll.
Yeah, you never roll anything one at a time again, please.
Okay, I'm going to roll 5d6. I'm going to put the formula and let's see no, it's still shit.
It's still pretty
It's
bad.
better than
It's
before,
better,
though.
but not. It's better, but not that great. Still.
It's still below average.
Do it again. Best out of 3.
Okay, I'm going to even write it from the scratch again.
Yeah.
You can actually, I think, just hit the up arrow.
Okay, that's
and it will
better.
pop back up.
What?
Hold on a second.
It's
Okay,
like
to
slightly
get us where we're going, I'm inscribing 2 things of communal mount into my skin. Just burn that shit now.
That's still barely above average. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm going to go for the third one. 3 times the charm.
3rd time's charm, let's go.
Okay, I'm going to write it from scratch again. 5, this, 6. No, no.
So let's see. That's below average, 0.5 above average, and then another below average.
That's awful.
Oh my gosh. I guess I
I don't think I ever pissed off someone working on Roll20, but it looks that way.
Do you want to
Okay, well,
switch
no
accounts
one's-
and
no
we
one's
just
heard it
play each
anymore.
other's character?
Hold on, how do I prepare
This
spells?
is literal statistical anomaly because what the shit?
Preparing spells.
Mars's curse. Congratulations.
No, this
Statistics.
is Mars wasn't as cursed as this. This is
Mars'
way
curse
more
is passed
cursed.
on to you.
Okay, but like actually don't make a new account. This shouldn't happen. I'm actually sus as fuck.
Well, any case, this day you do travel on for a little bit, but surprisingly, nothing really comes after you, and you're able to you are able to go once again, go to sleep under the.
Wait, no. Can I roll for Carbuncle?
Oh, okay, fine. Do a perception check to see if you can spot some tracks.
I shall
12.
also roll for Carbuncle. Hey.
Oh, let's go.
Gator doesn't count because he's not intelligent. He doesn't know what you're looking
Yes.
for.
Yes, I know. But
Okay, you
Revelon
can't
though.
use that excuse for Ravlon. Being a mutt doesn't mean he's not intelligent. 8 wisdom doesn't mean he's not intelligent.
Okay, fine. High or low, it's the carbuncle. Low, high, it's the carbuncle.
Hi.
Okay. Let me roll for it.
Yes.
It's a Ravelon finds carbuncle tracks.
This time Kevin goes, okay, I'm bad at this. I'm just gonna keep driving. Someone lead the way. I want the Carbuncle.
Alright.
Nathan's like, oh my god, we're going to be going off trail again.
I'm going to stay here at the camp so you guys don't get lost.
No, we will get lost without you, and then you're gonna be alone. We will get
Hey,
lost
I'm
together.
lost!
Guess who's absolutely amazing at following tracks? Haha.
Leo.
Not me!
Why can't we just have the one hunter? We have the tracks. You just should have told him to track it. Oh, good.
Does your beast have the
Unfortunate.
scent ability? Have it sniff it out.
It's a bird. It doesn't even have a nose, you fuck.
It does, but
What?
it's not a tracker.
Ooh.
Yes, it does, but it doesn't have the scent ability. I already
God
checked
dang,
last
Toto!
time.
Toto, where are you? We need to get. Where's the dire wolf? Why wasn't CB playing in this campaign? Okay.
Right
so
at this point, just
as
give me the
none of
Carbuncle.
us can
Just
follow
give-
tracks, unless someone else has better survival than Ren, Ravlon, or Lilith, none of us have the ability to actually follow tracks. So I guess we'll just keep randomly looking around.
The
trying to
carbuncle
see if
lives
we can
another
find
day.
it.
That
God.
carbuncle lives another day.
I don't want the cute fox thing to die.
I mean, we'll kill
It-
that.
Hey, who says we have to kill it? We could raise it as a familiar. It could become your
We
familiar.
have to keep it at the very least until we meet Diablo so we can cook it
Quick,
for me.
Ray, if I subscribe to you, will you allow the carbuncle to become Mouse's familiar?
I'll subscribe to him. That sounds awesome.
Still have to find
you
it.
do
but sure.
realize that I will attempt every night when he goes to sleep to eat his fucking familiar.
That's fine.
You do realize I'm good. Oh my god, I hate you.
You do realize I'm going to kill it.
I'm going to accidentally sick Gator on it and have Gator
Okay,
kill it and bring
can
it to me and not eat it.
Why did
If I sub to you, can I get a random carbuncle encounter
Hey,
this session?
wait?
If I sub
Why
to
did
you,
Mouse subscribe to me first? While you were doing it?
Give me the fucking thing!
Carbuncle now.
Carbuncle now.
Quick, everyone, spend your channel points. Oh, there needs to be a channel point thing that just says summon the Carbuncle.
Yes, for the rest of the
No.
adventure.
Like make that as a permanent thing that exists forever.
Carbuncle now.
All right. I'll give you guys a carbuncle encounter.
Yay! It will be my pet.
You'll still have to
Oh
do
god, it's gonna be a CR15 carbuncle or some shit.
Cool.
It's gonna actually eat me
Omega
up.
chip. It's gonna be the FF10 Bahamut version of carbuncle.
Oh no!
Yes. It just like spontaneously turns into a giant cursed version of it.
That is so cool.
It just suddenly turns into Buff Riku.
Oh, Riku. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Wait. Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts Riku or Final Fantasy
The
X
Kingdom
Riku?
Hearts, the actual.
I was about to say.
Buff
I was about to say. Like, wait, no, I don't like that. I don't like that one now. No, go back.
I need to be right back again.
Okay.
You better bring back a carbuncle.
Liz, kill your family.
Kill a carbuncle.
That is a very out of context thing to say.
I cannot.
Oh, and kill your family isn't?
That's the out of context thing I just said.
Fuck you.
So while you guys are walking here, miraculously, despite his absolute low roll, you guys do find a carbuncle somehow, inexplicably. There's no explanation as to how. Ravelon actually tracks it down, and there it is.
Beast. Just does things without even trying.
I shall now
I
use
have
handle
nets.
animal.
Oh, look at it! It's a little Tanuki butt.
I gave you the encounter. Now you, from this point forward, you actually have to
All right.
get it.
Do we know why did that bush just move?
I'm adding
What?
a couple more vegetation.
Oh, okay. So do we know what carbuncles eat?
Well, they're fox-like creatures, so
Meat.
Okay, so they eat like regular food. Okay.
Yeah.
They eat
In
bunnies.
that case, Ravlon will try to, I guess, do handle animal to try to get the thing to come up and eat food that he gives it.
You remember they are intelligent. You gotta just remember they are intelligent.
They're
Oh,
sentient.
so like they're magical beasts with a
they're
intelligence
not-
score,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, they are intelligent. Of course.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Lilith doesn't look like a fae anymore. She looks like a mutant like Ravelon. Someone else needs to go and try to talk to the thing.
I have negative charisma.
Okay.
Maybe
I
that'll
might
make it
as
like
well
me, like,
have
oh,
negative
you poor
charisma.
thing.
Can I not handle animal on it? Or do I need to roll diplomacy?
Yeah, you can do diplomacy because
It's
it is
sentient.
intelligent. It's actually a sentient creature.
So I can't handle animal it. Because that's
You-
my highest stat.
You cannot handle animal it because it's
not
it is
an animal.
it's sentient. It
Yeah,
can actually understand.
It's
things.
basically a person.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, does that mean I can diplomacy like a normal ass person?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Ravlon will attempt to diplomacy the thing to try to greet it friendly and attempt to. Well, he can't speak, so he will try to talk normal. I guess first he'll
He exudes a positive aura.
he'll put his swords away or like decouple them or whatever so he doesn't look too threatening. And he'll attempt to be like, "Hey, what's up? How's it going? I need to ask you a quick." Well, he can't speak or anything, so I guess he'll just
Wave
make,
friendly.
whistle. Yeah, wave friendly and try to make sure he's not like ambushing or catching you unaware. Ooh, 25.
25.
Not bad.
So the carbuncle does see in your direction because you're not moving through the brush to try to sneak around it. But otherwise, when it sees you, if it goes on all fours and starts growling. Are you within 30 feet?
I think I am now.
And Ravelon gets immediately assaulted in his mind by like images of fear, of what looks like fear and unease as you approach. Which Mouse would know what's going on, but Mouse is currently like.
I can't control my character.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Well, I guess here's the question then. Right, I have that ranged attack with the lance. So if I just like blasted this thing, would that reasonably kill it? No, I don't want to kill it though. We need to like tame it somehow.
There we go. I can move it. All right.
That's gonna be Selvia. That's gonna be what Selvia's gonna do. Literally every single day.
I'm gonna walk up there with him, like, oh look, because I'm not.
Oh,
the
guess
best
who
person.
has actually handled animal over here?
Yeah, like I'm gonna walk up there with him, like, it's adorable.
It was somewhat uneased around Ravelon, but when you walk up, it just like kind of skitters away even further.
No, don't run!
No.
I'm sorry, you're precious. Come back.
Does your thing have the run feet?
He doesn't need to. I think he can catch it by default. Fucking 50 feet movement, double movement catch.
My run is 120.
Oh, so you could just charge and reach it. Okay.
Where is it? Oh, it's
I'll slowly back up. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Don't be mean. I'm sorry.
Robin kind of like shrugs his shoulder. What can I do? Well,
Not scared,
I guess he'll pull back the hood on his cloak to reveal his face, which is still kind of mutant mongrel looking. And
I'm going to wait. Let me try this.
Well,
I actually have a pet.
No handle animal. It's intelligent. That doesn't work because my handle.
It works with a penalty.
Well, okay, if a
No, it does
25
not.
diplomacy doesn't work, I don't think we can reason with
Well,
this.
I said it's on ease, but it didn't run away. If you rolled any lower, yeah, it would have run away. It would have actually just like teleported away. So, like you're still good. You guys are still good. It's just Mouse decided to walk up.
Yeah, I told you he's dumb. He's book smart.
Why are all of us are taught us? Jesus Christ.
Because it's required.
We're D&D characters.
Shut. Okay, I just read what B wrote. B, shut your fucking mouth. You try to romance and or molest everything. Me trying to
Fucking Coomer.
Me trying to eat a carbuncle is different than you trying to be fucking Game of Thrones and fuck a dragon, okay?
Oh man. Anyway. All right. Can I don't know. I want to try the peace offering. I want to try to offer it honey.
You got
Maybe
rations.
I'll like honey.
You got rations. Am I like food?
Yeah, food is nice, right?
Yeah.
I'll kind of like walk kind of close to it, and then I'll set the honey on the ground and then take a little step away. So I don't want to make it too upset.
The carbuncle will approach. Need something when you hear that thing, or you. So the carbuncle will approach and will actually start eating the honey.
All right. Ravlon will try to whisper out faint language. You start in common and then work his way to Elven Celestial, basically to try to see if it can understand any language.
The carbuncle doesn't seem to understand what you're saying. Anytime you say something, it responds. The response back seems to be like you get strange feelings about something. So like when you respond in common in a way, you get feelings. It's almost as if the carbuncle can't actually speak any language, as much as it's responding by jetting feelings into your mind.
Oh, so it's like an Aeon.
Yeah.
I will try to thinking that this experience is kind of familiar to him somehow, Ravlon will try to think back to the creature and basically asking it, have you seen any dangerous men around here?
The carbuncle just kind of shakes its head.
All the cultists probably aren't here.
You guys.
It'll think he will think a image of them walking along the road, going to find people that they've lost that might possibly be in danger, and he will kind of imagine an image of the carbuncle leading the direction for them to try to basically asking if the creature can help lead them to where, like, help them find any lost people.
The carbuncle shakes its head. It's still an animal that lives out here. Might not have ever gone into town.
Ravon will think. I don't know. It's really hard to communicate in this way. He will think of images of horses or wyverns or possibly like rock or griffins or other like larger creatures that roaming through the forest or going over the top of the canopy, basically trying to communicate if the carbuncle has seen any such creatures in this area.
The carbuncle, lowers down a little bit and kind of nods.
Right. Ravon will think one by one the shapes and images of each creature. He'll start with horse.
Shakes its head.
He'll go on to griffin.
Nods its head.
He'll go on to wyvern.
Nods its head.
He'll go on to rock.
Shakes its head.
Okay. Ravlon thinks images of the carbuncle being a noble and mighty creature, and that one day he will be recognized as the greatest creature in the forest, and all other animals will learn to admire his reverence. And he reaches out his hand to basically like scratch it on its ear, but also thinks whether or not that's actually something that it likes or not.
Well, it's like
So you imagine him as rosin, is what you're telling me.
Oh,
He's basically doing the mental equivalent of "you're such a good boy."
Belly scratches.
The carbuncle will act more dog-like and accept them.
All right. Just to be nice, Ravlon will pull out another piece of the honeycomb and hand it to the carbuncle.
The carbuncle will begin to eat it.
All right.
Okay. But good, you're enhancing the flavor. Very nice, very nice. Good.
No.
God.
Ravlon
damn it.
will hold out its hands and will think if wondering whether or not the carbuncle wants to come with them.
Carbuncle doesn't give you a response.
Think belly rubs.
He will kind of subtly think about how great it would be to have the carbuncle with them riding on their shoulder, looking noble and fantastic, getting belly rubs and eating honey every night, and being protected from mean griffins and wyverns. And he also pictures an image of the carbuncle standing on top of a dead wyvern's head.
The carbuncle will kind of like walk over to your side and like start and kind of just like go look in the direction you're looking.
I think that's a
will
yes.
Give belly rubs to the carbuncle.
Carbuncle accepts the belly rubs as a dog.
No.
Yeah,
No,
we got a
We
dog.
got 'em, boys.
I gave you a carbuncle encounter, Sylvia, and I didn't say how it was gonna go.
I can't
Hey,
eat his
well,
pet. He's gonna be mad at me
Ravalon
and
is
silent me.
Ravalon is lawful good. He doesn't want to kill sentient animals for no
So
reason.
am I, but I'm also lawful hungry, you idiots.
We have. I'll kill you a deer.
Lawful hungry.
Lawful
Yeah,
hungry.
but deer aren't sentient. I don't-
See,
eating
deer
a
are-
magical
yeah.
beast is like eating a baby. Like that's
Yeah, that's not cool, man. All right, well, I was hoping to get a familiar today, but a pet is fine too.
Well, hey, you can get a familiar too. So if
Our
the
carbuncle
carbuncle
is fine,
is
too.
okay
I
with it,
would like-
Ravalon will pick up the carbuncle and kind of like carry him like a puppy,
Oh,
and we'll move over and kind of like mentally show.
Who's the
Like
goodest
you will
boy?
think of, how would he explain this? He'll basically like point to the different people in the group and will mentally like say that, oh yes, these are nice people too.
This one wants to eat you.
That's
This
okay.
one's a horrible demon. This guy I just met, I don't know a lot about him. This
Alright.
one's a
He'll
snake.
He'll point over to Gator and he'll be like, he's kind of mean, but he's not that bad. He's just really hungry, so don't worry about him.
The carbuncle did not like that.
Oh.
It did not like that response. Like, oh, he's just very hungry.
He's just hungry. Don't worry about him.
The tiny sized fox creature is not very happy with that.
Kevin just
Ravalon
goes
will
over-
pet it on the back of the head and think reassuring thoughts. Basically thinking that, like, in case there's ever a situation where Gator would get so hungry to try to eat something, that he would try to eat Nathan before trying to eat the carbuncle.
He's not wrong. That's the worst part
and
about
he's
this.
he's never succeeded in doing that. So he kind of mentally thinks of like, well, Nathan is like, you know, he's been trying to eat Nathan for like over 7 years, and Nathan is just fine. And then he thinks of like he is missing an arm, but that's completely unrelated. that was someone else.
I need to get my dogs out real quick.
Okay.
So Kevin walks over to Ravalon and is like, so can it speak or not? And he has
Ravalon,
like a knife in his hand.
Right. Ravalon kind of like glares at Kevin a little bit, it's like, and like gestures to put the knife down, and he kind of like whispers out, "It speaks through mind, not words."
Kevin looks at the carbuncle and thinks very hard. How do you
Lilith
check?
walks up with her hands on her
How do
hip
you
and kind of sends death glares at Kevin, and slowly shakes her head.
How
No.
do you take the carbuncle the carbuncle flutters behind Mouse's character and growls at Kevin.
I'm asking for a friend, okay? And he looks around like, who can I blame? This one, and points at Gator. He told me to ask.
Make a will save, Kevin.
It's an 8.
Kevin, let's see.
If Gator's hungry, then he can go eat berries.
Kevin, you suddenly stop wanting to eat the carbuncle as it puts a suggestion into your mind that says, "I don't taste very good. You would not like me. You don't want to eat carbuncles," and you believe it.
Oh, get fucked.
Wow.
Alright, what'd I
Okay,
miss?
Kevin takes his lance and shoves it down his own throat, killing himself. Because he just removed my entire character motivation. So Kevin is dead.
Okay. That was a pretty weak character motivation. Bye, guy I just
Oh.
met.
Kevin looks at the carbuncle and thinks to himself, essentially, oh, which weird mystical animal does taste good though? Like basically asking him, like, okay, I'm not gonna eat you anymore, but like, do you have any recommendations? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. The carbuncle gives you the image of a wild boar.
But that's so normal. God damn it.
It's not
How
mystical
long
at
does
all.
this suggestion?
Do the rest of
how long
us
does
see
this
this
suggestion
image?
last?
No, just all of these are just seeing. All that is just Kevin what sees. You also notice that Kevin does a complete 180 and like suddenly does not seem interested.
How long does this last? When can I attempt to eat it again?
Forever. Your character's motivation is gone.
For the next minute. So like after the next 45 seconds, you start like at 40 seconds.
All right.
You'll not only come out of it, you'll also realize that this thing put a suggestion on you.
All right,
Sorry,
Paladin.
I don't think eating a carbuncle is gonna give us mythic tears. Sorry.
Yeah, Paladin. Look,
But
if
it's
the
gonna
raccoon
taste
eats
delicious.
the other raccoon, we kill the raccoon. Agreed?
Nodders.
Okay. Pogs. Poggers.
Well, at the very least, we found one yet, and I mean, I did genuinely want to pet it, and Kevin approaches and actually tries to pet it for us.
My God.
It growls at you.
Right, is there
Don't
like a
you-
full picture of this thing?
Okay, I get it. Fine.
Who's the goodest little boy? You're the goodest little boy. Yes, you is.
It accepts pets and hangs out with you. After 40 seconds, Kevin, the suggestion wears off, and anything, all of your previous thoughts come back.
Yeah, what does this thing look like? Is it the green fox thing from 9?
Yeah, yes,
Does it have a ruby on its head?
it does not.
Okay, so it's just a green fox. Cool.
Trying to find art for it right now.
Okay, Kevin recovers from the suggestion. Wow, how rude.
Wow.
Not letting this happen to eat this age. Kevin just is salty, mounts Gator, and then, alright, let's go. We have the thing. We need to get to the town and stuff.
Here, this is what I
So
imagine.
now you want to actually
so
commit to what we have to do.
Ravlon-
This is what I imagine
Whispers-
it looks like. It's far cuter.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. The rest of your day goes on as I rolled in the background without a hitch. And once again, you are at night. And once again, night falls. And finally, Liz is fucking here. God. How hard, like...
All right, dream time. I'm gonna check on my dogs.
Liz.
I'm sorry that I keep getting called all the time.
And you know what? Lilith is also going to have this dream as well. So, because Lilith, as I had mentioned, so I guess I'll pull Villis and Liz into this.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm back. Hello? Yeah, I'm gay.
I've returned.
Hello.
Alright, so, they're doing their dream thing.
Mhm.
We got a carbuncle, yay!
Gonna eat it.
I will kill you.
I will kill you.
I will kill you first. Then I'll kill myself. I've only known this
Fuck you,
carbuncle for...
I will kill myself first, and then I will kill you. Fuck.
I've only known this carbuncle for 5 minutes. But if anything ever happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Fuck you. God damn it. I just wanted to eat a fucking cute thing, for fuck's sake.
I'll
I
find
just wanted
you...
to eat a cute, innocent animal.
I will find you a rabbit.
Rabbits are not magical. Like, okay,
Okay, so the
But
specifics here was you wanted to eat a magical
motivation.
animal.
the entire motivation for trying to catch a carbuncle is it is magical, it must taste delicious. And this one cooked dwarf that I like a lot told me he could cook it up good, and that's why I'm trying to catch a carbuncle. Because
I
it's
see.
magic, therefore it tastes better.
What if it tasted really, really awful?
I would regret it, but still eat it.
Okay.
Are you guys talking about cum again?
No,
No, we're trying to eat carbuncle.
I was trying to dissuade him from eating the carbuncle.
Cum barkle.
Come!
Your carbuncle won't last.
It was a mistake to come here.
To
Imagine
carbuncle.
though if the carbuncle just started saying that in all of our heads.
You
It
couldn't leave.
puts a suggestion in
No,
your
no, no, no,
head.
no. It says no. It does the usual quote at my table. You couldn't leave well enough alone, could ya?
Nice.
Hmm.
Alright, so is it just the parties thing, or is this Ratharis? Rathions? This is why I need character to, name... Everybody says, hi, my name is... right on their shirt.
So you guys wake up in the morning, or like this is the second morning. This is the third morning that you've traveled so far since you escaped the temple. 2 mornings for Mouse being here.
Yeah.
As soon as I wake up, I'm going to question Lil and ask, "Do you dream what the same thing that I just? You were in my dream. I saw you in a dream.
And you were in mine too. Oh, jeez.
Okay,
And
that was
Kevin
not a
gets
dream.
up, looks at the carbuncle, and you were in my dream.
Then. God,
Make another will save, Sylveon.
No! I didn't even say anything wrong. I'm not lying. I dreamed of the carbuncle.
You're not interested. For 1 minute, you're not interested in the carbuncle.
You know what? You're right. And he goes over and starts
Someone
brushing
needs-
Gator and then grooming his own fur with like a couple of brushes.
Kevin is going to end with brain cancer with all the suggestions being casted
Yeah,
on him.
he's just gonna give me an aneurysm.
You take
Exact-
permanent wisdom drain. Oh no!
So Kevin takes the first 2 hours of the day trying to fucking groom his fur because brushing off that shit is gonna take a while.
For reference, everybody who still has damage, you do get another 3 hit points back, and you recover another.
Everyone
30
should be
hit
healed by this point, with
Yeah,
the
I'm
8 of
fully healed.
Elan hands, but still 1 more day.
I mean,
until
even
everyone-
with my awful lay of hands, everyone should be.
Yeah,
build
we're
up.
just waiting on abilities, ability damage, which we can't heal, so we have to, recover from that normally. Until
Okay.
at least someone levels up and gets the I want to say there's a mercy that gives you the ability to recover ability score damage with lay on hands, but I don't remember.
You can recover conditions, but not like ability damage.
I think
but
it's a much higher level one that cures poison and then like ability damage. I don't know. I don't
or
remember.
deafness, blindness, and whatnot. Yes, actually, lay on hands is really powerful.
Anyway, so Lilith and Ash, you guys are still talking, and then Kevin is
Yes.
no longer. And then Kevin, for 1 minute, just seems completely disinterested in the carbuncle.
Okay, guys. So are you getting shared dreams, or is this just Lilith and I right now? Because something weird is happening, and I don't know a lot of magical ability yet. Even if I was raised by a sorcerer, she wasn't like the kind of nerdy type of person. She just used her magic.
That
So-
sounds like you should have paid more attention in class if you have never heard about this magic being raised by sorcerers.
My dreams have been normal, sort of, you know, abstract dreams like cats talking to me and shit. You know, normal dreams.
Okay, you have to specify house cats, or if he points at the two cat folk in the party, being himself and dream.
Oh no, house cats. Like, okay, so I had
Okay,
this.
that's weird.
Okay, so like I had this
You're
dream,
weird.
and I was just hanging around in my house, and the house cat talked to me and said there's snakes in the house, and I looked and there were snakes everywhere, but they weren't there a second ago, and then I woke up.
Kevin,
That sounds.
Kevin, the suggestion wears off.
That was an actual dream I had last night, so I just brought it up. Just
I was
you
about
know,
to say, that sounds very
Right, yeah.
like
It sounds weird because there's actually a cat and a snake in the party right now.
Yeah.
no, just
Kevin,
you know, normal abstract
Suggestion-
dreams.
Yes,
Suggestion.
and Kevin keeps brushing his fur, and then slowly, like every other second, scoots a little bit over to the carbuncle, thinking, "Oh, how nice this would be if I could brush you too and let me approach you, please. I don't have any malicious intent at all. Okay, Lamau, let's go." And he slowly approaches the carbuncle, brushing his fur.
Okay, cool. Save again. You once again, for 1 minute, are disinterested in the carbuncle.
Kevin gets so caught up in the thought of brushing fur is nice, and then he just keeps, "Oh yeah, I might as well brush myself," and then just completely forgets he's trying to like sneakily approach the thing.
This is going to be a great ongoing joke.
This is going to go for the rest of the fucking campaign.
Probably. And
Stop
I'm
trying to
okay
eat
with
my
that.
pet.
Stop
It's
eating.
not your pet, and I'm not trying to eat it.
It's my pet now. I've adopted it. It is mine. I've only known this carbuncle for
How
2
about
days
we
now.
ask him, and he points to the carbuncle. What is your opinion on that?
I've only known this carbuncle for 5 minutes, but if anything ever happened to him, I would kill everyone in this party and then myself. I had to
I
say it.
love that Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
The carbuncle seems very fox or slash dog like. Hank, chills with Mouse and Ravelon.
Rav. I'm just gonna call him Rav from now on. It's easier. And my name's Ari.
That works.
It's Nordic for eagle.
Ari-
Hence the
Ari-
bird mask.
So Ari and so the
Rav.
carbuncle hangs out with Ari and Rav. During this time, the suggestion once again wears off. You know the worst part
Kevin?
is. You know the worst part is this suggest it's like a DC 11 and he keeps failing.
Kevin just looks at carbuncle and is like, "You're good at this, but I'm better." And he just leaves and goes preparing Gator and feeding him.
Third day of travel. Let's get back
Okay.
to it. See if anything comes after you today.
Now, we are traveling by horses, you remember. You're keeping that into account, right?
I am keeping that into an account, but also keep in mind that you won't have those horses all the time.
Says you. I'm inscribing these as scrolls and onto my skin as tattoos. I have all the communal horse spells.
Haha. I got horses for days, son.
Horses for days, motherfucker! So wait, this is day 3 now?
This is day 3. And
Alright,
speaking
I
of
got
which,
another 5 communal horses to put on my skin. Give me a second.
So, how far do you guys think we are from the town?
Probably we got to be getting at least close to the main road.
And Kevin drives very close to Nathan and starts like more or less whispering to him while we are like walking through the forest. So like, do you have anything against like magic? Like
Uh, Why do you ask?
because, and he looks like on his shoulder. Well, if the carbog is far enough away not to hear. He keeps looking weird at me, and then I feel odd, and I don't want to eat him anymore. Then, like after a minute, I get hungry again, and it's like really weird. I think there's some like spooky shit going on.
There we go. And then I've used 1 today to summon these horses.
So, checking for what's going to happen, you guys actually, while you guys are setting up for your camp, or like, taking down your camp, you start hearing rustling coming towards you guys.
Finally, the wyvern. We can finally get a new pet. Suck it, bee.
Okay.
Yeah, genuinely go eat a dick, Beatrice. You fucking bitch. Actual asshole. Fuck.
Oh wow! Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Haha, we
Sharks
get a wyvern and
fired.
You don't.
We got a wyvern and a carbuncle that doesn't like me. Fucking suck it, bitch.
This is the cooler campaign.
The
Yeah.
cooler campaign.
The cooler
Unless we all
campaign.
die.
I'm totally not jealous that the carbuncle likes everyone but me, even though I tried to eat it. No, I'm not jealous. Fuck you. Why would
I
you say
haven't
that?
really interacted with it, so I don't know if it
Okay,
likes
so
me
you
or
don't need
not.
a carbuncle. You have a grimoire.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
My carbuncle can do less. Is less.
My
good, I can't
carbuncle
let
is psychotic and can murder people.
it. Yo, let's go. Pokemon.
Alright, so hearing the wrestling, like, okay, guys, it's not me this time.
I love how much
swear.
we're advancing in this story, by the way. This is a
Says,
very
while
good use of
interrupting
time.
The guy that's advancing the story.
Well, we're letting him set up the thing, but I was getting back in character. Hearing the
Okay.
rustling, I was gonna say, okay, guys, it's not me this time.
What?
He's my character's acoustic. He thinks this is funny.
Raw weapons.
It's like, cause
Also, Ravlin will take Zimbabwe out of from his back, and he will toss it over to Kevin.
who's Zimbabwe?
Zimbabwe.
It's the
I know. I
special
know what it
magic
is. I
lance.
just love how you named it that.
Okay.
Did we
I
name the
literally-
carbuncle
I
Zimbabwe?
couldn't remember what it was called, and I looked at my stat sheet, and it's literally called Zimbabwe on my character sheet. I don't remember what its real name is, but past me was an idiot and thought that was a good joke. So
Where is it? I couldn't find that.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna use the
Zimbabwe.
restroom.
So he tosses
Okay, so-
Zimbabwe to Kevin since he knows Kevin is good with lances.
Oh, where isn't this? And Kevin just looks. Isn't this the thing that Athena had?
Ravlon gives a nodders.
You know, now that I think of it, I never asked what happens because I kind of got hit on the head with this.
She turned into a demon and died.
Why?
As one does.
And
Why?
then Lilith shakes her head. She doesn't really know. Well, I mean, she speculates, but she doesn't actually know why she turned into a demon. She just knows the temple decided that she was a worthy sacrifice and turned her into a demon. So the temple turned her into a demon.
Oh shit!
Had to put her down.
I've just been raided by 43 people.
What?
Gamer
Oh,
rate. Oh, of
it's
course.
it's all of those people are famous. They all click the link. Wanna become famous?
No.
So emerging from the forest,
Hold on.
as you guys are taking down your camp, you will see 2 dire boars looking at you guys with very aggressive and very hungry looks. And I will
Hungry? Hungry? They don't eat meat.
Let me. All right, I muted myself. I still need to hear what the DM's saying, so
Well,
I can't
Kevin
deafen.
looks at the carbuncle. Is this?
Actually, no.
Did you have anything to do with this?
I'm actually going to deafen. Hello, everyone. This is my first Pathfinder game. I don't know what I'm doing. I was the freaky. Let me. The party has absolutely, positively no ranged anything. Why is this taking so long? So I made a magic archer, and I don't know what I'm doing. Haha. Hello, everyone. Welcome. All right, so we're getting into combat. This is my first combat. I'm excited.
What? It's Kevin. He's not gonna say if I eat you, when I eat you. There you go.
All right, my character sheet's not loading up. I need to reload the page.
I can't wait for these guys.
Also, Elemental Boy, thank you for following.
Yeah, thank you for following my bull mouth.
Subscribe to that madness.
No. No. Oh, I thought you were going to do the OnlyFans thing.
Subscribe to his
No.
OnlyFans and get
Shut
some
up, I hate you.
fucking.
I've got to fucking murder you, you German piece of shit.
Get some fucking.
We're all having a good time over here. This is my character. I'm a weird bird man. I'm actually human, but I'm wearing a bird mask, and I got a magic bow and arrow. That's all I know. And we're about to get into combat. That's all I know so far. Also, we just got a pet fox. That's a sentient magical creature. So that's pretty cool. Love magical fox creatures. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. There's an ongoing joke. We are in Madness M21's game right now. He's been on your channel a few times, Kat. Here you go. We're playing in his campaign. He's currently the DM. I will... Wrong. Here's a link to his channel if you want to give him a follow. This is who we're currently playing in, and he has invited me to his game. This is my first session with them and my first game of Pathfinder. So I'm pretty new to all this right now. I'm having a good time so far. Having a good time.
But they still get sad face because they did not roll very well.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, you
A storm is Okay, I know, haha, joke. But the storm is approaching right now. A lightning strike just landed, and it took out internet. I'm done for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Virgil got
Ray,
mad.
I should have a macro tied to my actual character sheet for Ravelon to roll attack. With the shield, he has 7. Actually, I don't even know if it's updated because it probably still has the non-masterwork weapon.
You can keep yourself on the chat, or like at least the voice chat.
No, I can only use mobile, so I have to like close down and check mobile every time I want to like see the map. So yeah, someone will have to take over.
Not me.
Just-
I'm new.
wow, that's oof.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. All right. Have fun, guys.
Bye.
Hopefully
Thank
I'll
you
see
for
when this is
being
all
here.
over.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Oh, he left. All right, hold on. I'm talking to my chat.
Okay, that's crazy. What?
All right, so we're playing apparently the Saga of the Seven Shadow Shards, which is something that Madness completely made up on his own, but it's super anime waifu nonsense. Like everything's anime. He even had a cutscene earlier that he made in I don't think it was Source Filmmaker, but here's the countries, Tritania. I actually wrote these down. It's a shit post, but he said it wasn't inaccurate. Where'd I put it? There we go. Britannia is America. It's a melting pot of places. Then we have Viancano, which is Vikings and Arabic place. So you got a bunch of like tribal honor, culturally honor-bound people, honor society, honor culture. Words, mouse. And you have to like pick a place from and you get all these things. Emazar is Britannia, Britain. This is just elves, knife ears. Land of the Fire Mountain, dwarves, obviously, if you couldn't tell by this picture. Everyone's a dwarf. Empire of Moslin was expressed to me as being Nazi Germany. I'm like, okay. And I took the freedom fighter. I'm from here. My character's from here, and he's a freedom fighter trying to take down the evil emperor because he loves his people, he loves his country, but he doesn't like the emperor. And then this is just Japan. It's Japan. It's apparently the queen everybody loves is the king of Viancano, or is he? There we go. The Emperor of Moslin. Totally not a bad guy. What? No, he's not a bad guy. Who told you that?
Keep making you roll saves.
Alright, I'm back.
Because I genuinely got jealous that people started petting it when I tried it grounded me. Made sense, yes, I know why, but I genuinely got jealous and now I'm like, I'm either gonna be best friends with this fucking thing or I'm gonna be its downfall. One of the two.
I think I'm going to end here, though. Mouse, you got like 23 viewers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I told you. I got rated by 43 people. That's why I was muted and deafened as I was talking to them.
Holy shit, nice.
I can't just be like, oh, hey, thanks 43 people for coming in here, and then ignore them just in inopportune time because combat's starting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Can you send me the text of Zybewa?
I don't get it.
It's in the loot section, actually.
Yeah, and I have to retype everything because it's an image and not text. Hence, I'm asking, can you send me the text, please?
Oh, okay. I will send you the text then. All right, guys. We are going to be heading. I am going to be ending.
Oh, really?
Stream.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. But half the players have disappeared, and one
That's
player
true.
Be here.
So we'll just start next Sunday with 2 boar attacks.
With 2 boar attacks.
That's a 3-hour session. Almost 4. That's not bad.
That's not bad. It's not what I wanted, but I have to probably I'm gonna be probably DMing in another session very soon as well. So
cool.
Might as well just hang out with this. Hello, Lo. Oh, hi, Loafin account. How
yeah,
you doing?
he's over on my chat. I just linked you in my
hello
stream.
Welcome. This is I'm the one actually streaming and doing the quest here.
Yeah.
Mouse is just a player. How you
Yeah.
How you doing? Welcome to the thing. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we have to end.
Unfortunately timed.
Well, yeah. One person just lost power, and another person's sick and got something to do, and then the other person couldn't be here because her job hates her.
So that just an unfortunate series of events.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah.
I'd raid Mouse, but Mouse is I don't know if Mouse is streaming anything after this. Yeah,
I'm actually gonna play some more Darkwood.
Oh well, fuck. Oh yeah, well, fuck this guy that I was gonna raid. I'm raiding my buddy.
Well, thank you. Let me get the capture up. The game capture.
Have a good time. I want to play something similar in All-20. Awesome. Well, you can feel free to stick. Well, Loaf, you can. Man, I like this energy. We have some good vibe energy.
Yeah, we have fun. It's just shit. I'm trying really hard not to be charismatic when I play my character, because I'm a good, fun, charismatic person in real life. And I've got -1 charisma. It's like, oof. Well, how can I be as acoustic as possible?
I like how my fucking jokes keep going around, and now acoustic is also a thing.
Well, being acoustic in real life, I can make fun of it.
Yeah.
Wow, everyone is acoustic in real life here. What
Yeah.
the shit?
Wow, a bunch of acoustic people playing D&D.
I'm not actually acoustic, but by the behavior, I'm probably somewhere else.
Alright, so
Anyway,
let's do another.
I am going to be linking to Mouse. I'm going to be raiding Mouse, and we're going to be like hanging out with him for the last time. Thank you all for coming in, even for a short time. Feel free to follow if you want to keep up to date with this quest. We try to play it every Sunday.
Pathfinder
And
her
Mouse-
game.
Keyboard, right?
and Mouse, of course, is like a new player too. So this is like his first session here.
This was my let me turn that down. I got the thumps from. Yeah, no, this was my first game, so.
In any case, I'm going to go now because I'm going to shut down and I'm going to like wire down because I have to be doing another game actually in about 2 hours. So I'll see some of you guys maybe in chat there. See you guys around.
Bye. When I'm done, are you going to be streaming that?
I'll probably be streaming that.
Okay, I'll re-raid you. Oh, Madness is raiding. My God, who's this guy?
Who is this guy?
2 raids in 20 minutes. My God.
Ray, can I get the lens, please? The text.
I actually need to unplug my gamepad. There we go. Anyway, how was your stream, Kat? If you're still here, I know it's like almost 6 in the morning for you. I bet you went off to sleep.
Oh, that's why. That's why you have so many people. Catatir raid you.
Yeah, no, Catatir raided me. She's a good friend. I'm happy that she raided me. Oh, she's not in bed yet.
Oh,
why?
I Catatir. Mouse just. I'm going to be killing Mouse's character next session. I mean, what?
Nice, do it. She's crying. She's making. Kochi has learned. That's her name. She's learning Blender and 3D arting. And it's like, oof. Actually, Madness, you do 3D art.
Is really hard.
I do 3D animation. I don't do like rigging or anything.
That's.
I do the animation.
That's a difference. That's true. Yeah, but we just he put anime cutscenes into his Pathfinder game. I love it. Yeah, I've seen all this.
Hey, they looked good.
As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land.
When do we actually get that video?
I'm gonna be posting that soon. Why did you enjoy that?
I have no word. I did. It was pretty good. Everybody moved like they had a stick for a spine, but it was pretty good. Okay, skip. Can I skip?
Sorry.
I don't need to hear about how the doctor feels persecuted. A third time. Here we go. I love this game. Madness, our very own Madness M21 bought this game for me. And I thought, ooh, I've heard that's hard. This is one of the most fun video games I've ever had the pleasure of playing. Truly super spooky.
Never played a good video game then.
It's truly spooky, especially because it's top down and you only have a limited cone.
Don't you fucking ignore me. I am your god, bitch.
You are not. How can I help you today, strange German person I've never heard before?
Ich verkaufe diese tollen Lederjacken und ich wollte Sie fragen, ob Sie vielleicht an dieser Lederjacke kaufen möchten.
I
Vielleicht
don't.
haben Sie auch Zeit, um unseren Herrn und Retter, Jesus Christus zu reden.
I don't know what he just said, but I bet it was insulting.
I literally just asked you, hey, I'm selling these nice leather jackets. Would you like to buy some? Also,
Oh God, the leather! I know where that came from.
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And I'm basically trying to tell you,
I do.
either my jackets or my Bible that's fake.
Oh no!
I am now a door-to-door salesman.
I hate this part.
Or I will eat your car. I will eat your dog. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm about to kill the dog. No, my dog.
Give it to
I
me.
don't think he's going to make it. I should end his suffering.
You cut out so much that sounded like a fucking meme edit.
It hurts. I love dogs.
Yes, they're delicious.
Oh. No more Yubi. Alright, I need to take some cloth with me.
I'm not happy about doing that at all. Ever.
I hate having to do that. I hate having to kill the puppers.
Doing what?
I don't know if Caterpillar how she feels being a cat.
She likes animals. I'm speed running this doctor bit because it's stupid.
But she's a cat. But
She's a cat humanoid.
Oh, okay.
She's one away from being a furry. Like, y'all know the scale, right?
Sylveon, don't say anything.
The furry Sylveon is a furry. And, he accepts that. He's very open about it. But he's one away from the furry scale. Where am I going? Down here. So the scale is like, just a human is 0. A human with ears and a tail is a 1, not a furry. A human with ears, tails, and cat hands and legs, that's a 2, not a furry. But pretty close. Anything beyond that is a furry.
Only you get the fucking animal, then that is fucking degeneracy.
It's when you get to level 5 that things are concerning. It's like, what are you doing? That's just a dog!
Yes, but it's a dog with a what?
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 Kind of what?
I can't do it yet. I was gonna craft a torch. There we
Put it
go.
in the chat. Say what?
Nice try.
God damn it!
Alright, running. This is the prologue. It's trying to teach you the tutorial. I don't care because we never play this guy again. Running.
I like how the game tricks you, assuming that this is going to be your main character, but
Yeah.
it's
Running. In a few days, it'll be completely absorbed. Oh, look at that. I love that the art is pixelated because you just can't see, like, it leaves your imagination to it. Like, what is happening over here? It's a half man, half elk abomination. Oh, this is awful. This is horrible. We ever see wardrobe? Huh, take rags. I can't use any of this stuff I'm collecting, so. So here's what I was thinking. Is that the savages, under the control of the entity, by the way, this is like New Game 2. I got the true ending already. I did that on stream. I'll be uploading those videos to YouTube. So I think they bring these bodies together to make new creatures of the woods. And like they make these ritualistic circles and shit. And then the vines slowly creep out and wrap the offerings and then slowly make the creature. Like in the swamp, we find the human body with a bunch of lizards stuffed in the mouth. I think those are the gators. And we also find a body with a bunch of centipedes purposely placed around it. I think those are the centipedes. I think the entity is controlling the savages into making more host bodies for it. A big metal key. Lucky 21.
Key?
Metal key.
A weapon to surpass metal key.
A weapon to surpass metal key. But anyway, Caterpillar is from Singapore, so it is 5:49 p.m. for me. It is 5:49 a.m. for her, and she's still awake. What an absolute Stacy. But she does art and VTubing, and mostly just art. She is a VTuber. He's injecting me with weird stuff. I do not consent to being injected with mushroom goop. 3D rigging, that was it. Like, she gets paid lots of money to 3D rig.
3D rig is actually really time consuming.
It is. She does it all on stream, and she may as well just be doing magic. Like, that stuff just looks fantastic to me, and she makes some of the best 3D art, or 3D rigs I've ever seen.
I don't do 3D rigging.
Can you hear her? She's calling me. Calling me to return home.
Well done.
Where is the exit? Where are the other drugs going?
I was
Where?
about to make that joke. Where is it?
Show me where. Punch. Punch. You punch like a baby.
So yeah, Ray,
You're
Yeah.
weak as a baby fart.
Fortunate timing, I get the spear now. I was gonna go and
Hello,
remake
friendly
all of
orc.
Kevin's character traits. And now I can fart and change the wind.
I've never run into a friendly orc before. Just kidding. I've run into plenty of friendly orcs. It was me they should have been wary of. Okay, so I don't have to jiggle. I'd always, like, wiggled A and D to get out of the chair. Take those.
Oh my god, there is a friendly orc in chat.
Yeah, there is a friendly orc.
Yeah, but not a
It was the
friendly
orcs who
orc.
should have feared me!
I am the storm
One
as a pro.
Oh, gee, the meme. It's like you can grow new organisms by using dead or immobilized organisms as a template. The protagonist is a replica? That's neat. I figured it was just goopified. This is the second playthrough, so I'm not worried about spoilers. And my shovel's gone. Oh, good. Don't need that. It's ghosts. I think the traitor is his replica.
Ray,
Yeah?
you remember that clip where you tried to hydrate and you didn't?
Yeah, I'm about to hydrate. I just want to get the generator up before that happens.
Yep, I thought I'd mention it because it's so hilarious to me, Ray. Go hydrate for me, bro.
Call.
I did not do the radio station. So here's what happened to me.
1 second, Ray. I'll look for the clip.
Everybody was
I don't even know what you're talking about now, still.
everybody was backseating, and it's like Violet's is just like, dude, just do what you want. And nobody through everybody's backseating, no one told me, oh, if you go to where the burnt tree is, you can't go back. I thought, oh, I burnt down the tree. I can go, maybe there's something in the ashes that I can go and look at. I didn't realize there was a road back there. And no one said, you know, oh, if you go there, you're soft locked into the ending. So I went through the tree because I burnt it down. It's like, fuck that tree. That thing's an abomination. It's made out of people. And I'm hydrating. I'm gonna do the radio tower this time. And I finished the game on hard. And I'm gonna do that again. And now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, I won't be as scared.
I am doing Nightmare because I hate myself.
Yes,
You
but
did
he's
all
also
right.
an old
You
hat
did
at
all-
this. Oh god. Oh god, look at this. Why is this a thing? Why is the radio man a thing?
I've actually been doing Friendly Orc also, like Darkwood streams, and I've been I'm on
Corpse
Nightmare
is
right
two
now. I'm not going to
dials.
Swamp.
The corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide
Right.
open, and I can
I
hear
sent you the thing. Go hydrate.
a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. There we go.
Oh, you're talking about that.
But this time I'm gonna try and do the radio tower, and then I will do, or 892. Yeah, I gotta kill a guy.
Yeah, that was I had something going. I had something going for that, or like I had a bit for that, and it just did not work
That's-
out very
What was your
That
bid?
is Madness's channel. He does a lot of stuff. He's also my current DM for Pathfinder. He's the one
Yes,
who's
he's in
talking.
Dungeons
Say
Ready.
hello.
I
That's him.
I do things on occasion.
He's doing a nightmare run. Just that's the channel, like the guy that was talking about nightmare run. That's him. Go check him out.
I
I-
hate myself every day.
Yeah. I stand for my friends. It's like I stand for Coder Tier. Coder Tier. God, am I Rose Doodle now? Coder Tier.
Feel free to come visit my channel sometime, guys. It's sometimes has interesting things.
Oh fuck!
You can
I
find a
just learned
place where the
something.
protagonist got replicated if
What?
I'll keep an eye out for that. Do I have to beat this
Ray.
door open?
Yes.
How much time
do.
do you have today still?
I'll probably get a big voice chat for like 10 more minutes, then I'm gonna go at least take a walk. Take a walk, get some dinner, and then
There we go.
DM the
Look
other,
at what you made me do, Mark!
DM the other
Alright.
group.
Ray, I wanted to do one thing for you.
Okay.
And I hope this works.
Oh, I don't like this.
What do
I
you
don't
want
like this.
to get out
Why
now?
would you not like this? Give me 1 second.
You know what?
You think you can manage all by yourself?
Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens.
Carrot?
I
You
hope
cannot.
it's not this game.
Door's locked.
Because I've been issues with this.
Barricaded. Can't open it. Barricade is too strong to be dismantled. You can't leave.
I wanted to show you a combo.
Oh, maybe. Let's find out.
I've been secretly
I think they
playing
destroy the
against 5.
door first.
I've got like a super sick virtual combo.
Nope. I just tried. You cannot. I guess as soon as you walk through the threshold, it triggers the cutscene. That's unfortunate. It would have been cool to run around and be stuck in this map as the protagonist.
You're just reminding me, Mouse, doing that like all the times I've been trying to sequence break.
Metroid.
Yeah, I've been trying to sequence break that the whole time.
By the way, that game
Yeah,
is fucking
this-
amazing.
This ain't no Super Metroid, boy.
So when I first
God.
played this game, I thought that the traitor was me from another timeline. I thought we were gonna have some time shenanigans because he had the same key, but it was all mushroomified, and he has like a beating mushroom for a heart. And his journal that looks like mine is filled with shrooms. So I thought he was me from a different timeline, and like I'm caught in a perpetual time loop. Apparently that's wrong.
No, he's your son from a different timeline, trying to stop an evil creature that's gonna eat all of humanity because it's Dragon Ball.
Ah, yes.
I don't even know where this replicant thing comes from in Darkwood. I don't recall it being mentioned once.
Apparently it's in the radio tower? According to Friendly Orc. I don't know. This is the second time I've played the game. So,
I've played
Wolf,
the game a bunch of
Wolf,
times today.
yeah, we'll find out. Well, hey, I'll find out. I mean, this is the only scary game I really have that's actually scary, so I'll be playing this for the rest of October. Hey,
Okay.
I guess at some point I should do the For
Who wants to
Honor
play Dead Space again?
event. It's not really scary. I played all the Dead Spaces. It's not scary. When they give you
I mean,
a gun
it
that
has
works,
really
it's
good
not scary.
moments. It has really good
See,
moments.
if you leave this house, yes, you're right. So the hazard suit that the traitor has is your original. You discard it for the scarecrows. Don't know why. Well, hey, we'll find out.
The fuck is this? I hate you.
This is Devil May Cry 5. Can't you see? Look! Look! It's your boy. It's Virgil. Look.
Where is this in
It
Discord?
does not look scuffed at all. Look, here, Devil May Cry music. It's Devil May Cry 5, bro.
Oh, I will hydrate for you. That.
This is this game that this is the game. Fuck, I
don't
hate doing
remember
what
what
this game was, but it's like the same game that Eringer and Ash was playing.
Yeah.
There's a Raid 2. I mean, Devil May Cry 5. Clearly, Devil May Cry 5. See?
What do we
Is this a
got?
mod?
The road home.
Yes.
Well, it's actually like a really. It's actually a really good mod.
The character is not modded, just the skin. Like, this is just a mercenary character who's a fucking samurai. And a separate mod edit the music.
I still can't
I
believe
found
you did
this.
I still can't believe that you did this. I'm just thinking like, wait a minute. There's no way Sylveon's computer probably handles the DMC5 well.
My computer's amazing. I got a new one. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shrooms.
Cries in low end
Where
laptop.
is? The last time the first time I played this game, I walked directly on the shrooms. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, there they are. There's always two.
Just you wait. At the third level, it actually plays Devil Trigger. Just you wait. I need to get there.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. That song is a bop, though.
Yes. Also, because in this game, the items you get actually get attached to your character. Virgil now has a dagger sticking out of his chest. Because
That's weird.
he has on his shoulder forever. Like it's just there.
Alright, so
Don't worry about it.
I need to find Wolf first. Gonna guess that Wolf is down this way. So that way the trader
If you don't
shows up
find-
first night.
If you don't, yeah, don't do that. That's gonna be annoying. That's just impairing your resources.
Yeah, it's like, oh no,
Yeah.
Wolf's not here. That's unfortunate. And then on stream, I will brute force the lock. It'll be a 24-hour stream. Me going 0001, 0002, 0003. Shit.
Oh! Fucking finding items. Looking for so long. Jeez. Just wait till I actually get to combo shit Ray when the boss appears.
I forgot to make a blink.
Devil May Cry kind of combos, and it's fucking stupid.
I think they're just stupid dogs. That's right. I can't punch shit.
Progress. When you randomly find on the first level one of the best items in the game.
I need to go make a board.
Where the fuck was the boss actually? I think I've...
Which boss?
Playing Risk of Rain right now.
Yes. Let's go right to... I'm streaming, go
What is Risk of Rain?
It's some.
We're gonna do epic DMC5 combos on this boss now.
Oh, hello. I'll take that.
Stream just died for me.
Really? Shit. What? Fuck. My stream?
Not mouses.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope. Bad dog. No biscuit.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh shit. I don't have the DPS for this.
Yeah.
Rain is a really fucking hard game.
I don't have any...
Like, no joke.
We still need to play this.
There should be, like, planks of wood around my house,
my
right?
computer can handle it up under such a point
what
when
was the
you
code?
get enough upgrades to start
29,
lagging your
19?
PC. It gets, like, really
Yeah, that was it.
fucking insane.
No, I don't wanna die! I am the storm is approaching. Piss off. I'm actually gonna...
I am the storm that is approaching.
I'm playing on max difficulty, that's modded, so this is even harder than normal hard mode.
There we go. Now I got something to work with.
To be fair, Risk of Rain normal mode is hard.
I have
Easy
7
mode is
HP
hard.
and no healing. Oh my god, I'm dead. No please.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Indeed,
Rip.
yep.
Just kept me in the back of the head.
You can get a
That
shovel first
will
before heading to the end.
happen.
I do know how to get a shovel.
So yeah, let's look at this. Totally normal Risk of Rain 2. Oh my god, I have a shirtless skin for Virgil, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know!
I can't actually watch the stream and keep up the game because of
Honestly,
the...
that's the least unusual thing you've done.
I have Virgil EX, which is Devil May Cry 5 Virgil. I have Virgil without a shirt. And I also have the Motivator, which is Cyber Virgil.
What the fuck?
The Motivator, I'm motivated now.
Alright, so I'm here.
Motivator. Are you kidding me?
Does this stream run? Does this work?
I mean, I can try watching it in a few minutes if I...
Alright, well I found the burnt house.
Once I do find a safe place to be at.
Oh, you're playing yourself. Did you notice?
Yeah, well, I take off of, how do you call it?
Wood!
Of Discord, the message that says what game I'm playing.
What are you playing then?
I'm playing Minecraft. I'm still spawn-proofing the nether. I'm going to try to make...
Still.
Man, it's like, how do you call it? Around 60,000 blocks that I have to spawn-proof.
Alright, we got plenty of wood now.
Yeah, morning wood.
Hey!
Hey, boys.
Oh, here's wedding.
Let me quickly make the math for how many blocks I have to
There you go.
actually...
Alright, so
But yeah, Ray, go buy Risk of
Alright,
Rain 2 and
it's either
then
here
play
or
DMC5
here.
with me.
Why don't you just buy DMC5 and let's just do the
I have
co-op?
DMC5.
Okay, let's do the co-op mod.
yeah, let's do
Give it
get
to
the
me,
co-op
Sean.
mod.
Oh,
Go
sorry,
buy
I
it! It's
Sorry,
free!
I
Go
don't
get
know,
it from the
70,000.
Nexus!
It's not 60,000, it's 70,000. I'm sorry. I missed a total 10,000 over that calculation.
Oh, we got banned. Oh my
That's,
god.
there's a shroom forest over
Starving
there.
item equals pork.
That's the burnt house. There's a dead dog.
So yeah, Ray,
I
send
can't
me the
even
mods,
deal with.
I'll install it. Can you play the campaign in co-op?
Yeah, you can do the whole
Yeah.
thing co-op.
Good, I have never played DMC5 before. We will play together in my first playthrough. It's gonna be hilarious.
And I'll be V. I hate being
Okay, you
V.
can do it. I'll be V. I hate this.
How does it actually work when you don't have all characters unlocked? Or can you just pick them anyway?
I'm not
it just
sure.
It just basically overhauls the game so that so that it makes every zone co-opable.
Oh.
Jet. God, there's two right next to each other. Fuck. That's awful.
Wait,
there's two elks
does
right
that
next to
mean-
each other. Why?
Does that mean there's normal co-op in the game anyway?
Only on
Yeah.
Mission 13.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and since the code for it was already there, they just had an easy time.
Yeah.
implementing it.
Yeah, they just overhauled the code so that you can co-op.
Yeah,
with
it's not rocket science.
it. There's even a
Oh,
PvP.
that's-
there's even
found the
PvP.
shrine. Alright,
I've
so.
seen the PvP, and I want to punch you in the face.
Are you
and
up
then die
here?
because of that.
Come on, Wolf. You're always by. There's. Alright, well, the elks are in a straight line from each other, so that's useful information.
But yeah, alright. Buy Risk of Rain 2 so we can play DMC5.
That's DMC5.
Liz, download Virgil and Risk of Rain 2. So we can play
Should I be
DMC5.
scared about that?
Maybe. I'm not even gonna lie, yes.
Am I going to become the storm that is approaching if I do that?
No.
Yes, but that's not a bad thing. See, you want to become
You need to triple S rank every mission. Alright, so this is burnt house. God, where the hell is Wolf? He's never just in the middle of the map, but I guess he is. Wolf's camp! Speak of the devil.
Wolf is just camping in the middle of the camp, super bled.
He has a crazy Slav. There it is. I can smell your stench from far away, meat.
I did not even know that. I just assumed, hey, it's post-apocalyptic game. He's probably right.
Well, I mean, the game takes place in Poland. They're all Slavs. Even from far away, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an.
Works. That's
It
racist.
does. Takes place in 1987. They're absolutely Russian. They're still under communist Russia. Poland didn't break away from Russia until 1989. They're still part of the glorious Soviet Union. Glorious in all caps and biggest quotation marks you can imagine.
Glory to Arstotzka.
Yeah, it is a Polish game. Straight Origin 2.
This looks weird. I found.
I know, I was trying to tell him.
Now Virgil runs around holding its teddy bear.
So Sylveon here is German. He doesn't know anything about east of him.
I know enough, which basically means we used to own it and now no longer.
He used to own it and don't anymore.
Yeah, that's all I need to know.
A figure hides his face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've lost. If you help me attain to a certain matter.
Why would you say I'm a furry? I am not a furry.
What do you say, comrade? He leans towards me. I can hear him giggling under the hood.
Shut the fuck up and drink this vodka.
I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to
Is it
prove that.
vodka?
No, it's a human being. You need to prove that you can do the job. I've no time for weaklings, meat you follow. Show me what you're made of. Get through the silent forest. You think it's so easy?
have
If
no
I were
time for
you, I would
weaklings.
prepare myself well before
Shut
setting
this
out.
entire vodka bottle to prove your strength to Mother Russia. This is not racist.
Let's turn them down. Remember, you get there. When you get there, you will find me in this spot. Remember it. Wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me.
He scribbled something on your map.
Try them, plastic chick.
Where I fought a bear yesterday. You were as a bear like Russia. You
Yeah,
proved strength.
Down the road, gossip,
Bring back bear.
gossip, So I know all these things. I don't have any. I can't get a watch yet. I don't have anything he wants to get. Toolbox. Babushka soup. Okay, so he's not. He's actually not that far from my house. He's just. That's cool. Not that he sells a whole lot of useful things. The trader is more useful. I helped Wolf before, and he gave me a free rifle. No, that's... No, he doesn't give you a Kalash. He gives you a hunting rifle. He gives you a Mosin. So that was the road. There it is. There's home. Alright, let's start boarding this place up. And I need to fill the...
I gotta clip that. That's too funny.
Clip what? I have him, like, almost muted. You're not gonna get shit out of it. I didn't want him shitposting during my voice acting.
Yeah.
There we go. That's wrong. There we go.
Damn it, why would you do this? This is so fucking fun. Sylvian's at his strongest right now. You just had to, like, lower the volume for us.
They're new people. I don't know how they're gonna take to his shitposting. You and I are fine with it because we know Sylvian. He starts making Nazi jokes and people are like, ew, gross, let's not go back to this channel. But you and I know that's, haha, he's German.
You fucking asshole! You're talking to me about Nazi jokes. You literally made Nazi jokes on a different stream. And now
I do!
Like,
I
oh,
make
don't
Nazi
wanna
jokes
be
all the
banned.
time. It's fine for me. It's
Yeah,
my
so-
channel. If
so-
I want to risk it, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. You make Nazi jokes as well, so we can both be assholes. This is not a communist
Right, but it's
Twitch
not my channel. Or this isn't your channel.
Channel is, Mouse's channel is now our channel.
Oh, it's
Exactly,
Russian!
our shit post.
It's
Exactly.
a Russian channel.
Make this vodka.
Our channel.
This is not Maseratu channel. This is our channel. The glorious Soviet Union.
It's like oh, what's his name? iDubbbz. It's like my girlfriend, and everybody responds with, "You mean our girlfriend?" Because she's got the OnlyFans.
For the glory of the motherland, go wrestle the Siberian there. Bring back its fur. I shall give you this vodka.
Let's hop out of here. Let's go up here. No! Sayo stay
Fine with you guys. All the time.
We're awful. The new people here are gonna be like, what is going on?
So yeah, I'd say somebody clipped it, but we can't because Mouse is anti-fun because he's.
No,
extra
I've turned you
communism.
back up. You can clip it.
Oh yes, let's go. Collect that sweet Switch money from different channels as well. No, I haven't streamed in 11 years, and I'm just making clips elsewhere instead. For
There we go.
fuck's sake.
Got hydrated. I need to get another drink.
Drink this vodka, my comrade.
No! My liver!
You're Russian, you can take it. It's called, what's it called? The Iron Mantle or something?
The Iron Curtain?
The Iron Liver. There you go.
I'm actually more German than anything.
Well, then you have a fucking Kruppstahl liver. Fuck you.
True.
You're German.
No,
You're
I-
supposed to drink beer. Inhale
It's
this fucking...
no, I mean, for real though, I can down like on my drunk for honor stream, I downed like 2 whole bottles of blueberry vodka, and I was fine after an hour. Completely clear-headed. I am both
Very German of you.
Very
Scottish and German. I have
the best combination.
I
You
have
get
a
to drink
liver
beer like a
made out of
madman.
titanium.
I now know Mouse's blood alcohol content at all times. It's 2.
just 2. I'm more alcohol than man.
Why does that sound like fucking Irish werewolf movies? I'm more alcohol than man.
It's better than Sylveon's blood alcohol content at 3.
And that is when I'm sober.
That's sober.
More nails. Oh god, 19 nails? No.
It is not your hospital bill, it is our hospital bill because we both destroyed our livers.
Alright, I've successfully sealed myself in.
This vodka bottle. Ah, goodness me.
I can hear the whooshies. Oh, got a text from my dad.
Hear this Russian anthem.
The driver canceled the trip last night. What?
Yeah, it's your PC drivers. They're working for Uber now. They're driving Russians around to get vodka.
No, I was reading a text from my dad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Food delivery.
No, I'm
'cause
just waiting for the day I get cancelled on Twitter, and I don't even have Twitter.
Who uses Twitter?
The
Don't
Russians
use Twitter.
use
I have a brain. I don't use Twitter. It's our liver now. That's a good one. Alright, well, it's getting dark.
And then when you get arrested for being drunk in public, this is our cell now. You and your best friend.
I'll save those. Alright, first night on hard mode. First night's always the easiest.
That's what the Russian said when he told you can no longer drink due to his liver being broken.
First night on hard mode. I'm now living. I can't drink anymore. I'm now living life on hard mode.
Looks at his Makarov. Well, New Game Plus looks very attractive. I don't need to 100% this game. Fine, I'm just gonna start over.
What am I? A degenerate streamer?
Yes.
We are the degenerate streamers.
100 speed run any percentage. Just speed run life. Get the grab the Makarov.
I don't speedrun life. Get the Makarov. I don't know if you guys ever want to speedrun life.
There's I forgot the animator's name, but he made like a sorry, ma'am, but your son, he was born a speedrunner. Oh god! He's trying to strangle himself with the umbilical cord. It was great.
I do remember that one.
And it's like the guy, he films his drawing pad instead of just animating it. He just films him like moving the eyes and mouth with the stylus. It's really, it's kind of charming. Oh shit! It just occurred to me, I didn't turn my generator on.
Have fun. Have fun.
Thank you. I'd sealed myself in my castle and was like, oh shit. Wait, something's missing. What was it?
Oh,
The lights!
just chant. Just chant.
Words, Ray. Words.
Just defeat the darkness, forehead.
Yeah, right? Just
channel your inner Russian. Just like have it in a head.
arm wrestle the darkness. Alright, Florgor. We're going to settle this like men.
Is this song even from Devil May Cry? What the fuck? I've never heard this before.
Maybe? What song is it?
That's the problem. I don't know. Oh wait, it's a really weird remix of The Time Has Come. What the fuck?
The time has come, and
This is
so
like the
have
weirdest
I.
Exactly. This is like the weirdest mix of that.
Alright, it's night time. First night.
Oh wait, did the mod maker change this from last time because he got sued for actually including the normal ass song? Is this what's happening right now?
No. You can have, depending on how much DLC you have, you can have remixes of the songs that play instead of the dynamic ones. It's like, I hate Subhuman. I despise it. Even after it got fixed, I hate it. So I always put on the Devil May Cry 4 version of, what was it called? Devils Don't Cry, the HR version.
Many don't like it, but I think Devil May Cry 3 Cerberus boss fight music is fucking goated.
I do too. I think it's great. What was it called? It came with Virgil.
Virgil 1?
No, the Cerberus boss fight music.
I think it's
You've got nothing and nothing's got you. I can see the fear it surrounds you.
Yeah, Devils Never Cry HRHM. That's what I usually play for Dante's music, because that just sounds better to me than
right
Subhuman.
now I'm both playing Virgil but also not playing Devil May Cry, so I don't know if this is like kosher or not. But I'm still playing Risk of Rain 2 as Virgil for some reason.
Oh hey, shrooms right in my house. Thank you.
Said the hippie Russian. Ah, Mother Nature gave me mushrooms. These are not your mushrooms, they are now our mushrooms.
I'm just waiting for something spooky to happen. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
Something spooky happens, vodka runs out.
No, not the vodka, my booze! Just a heads up for the... Go ahead.
Being a Russian is basically like the movie Speed, where you can't go below 88 miles per hour, or else the bus blows up.
Yeah.
But instead of that, it's like sobriety. If a Russian reaches sobriety, they just stop breathing.
Yeah, your
like
blood alcohol content can't be
down.
below 0.8.
There's a reason that alcohol is subsidized in Russia
Yeah.
by the government.
Just for those visiting here right now, mostly my streams are just me talking shit. We were just in a party for D&D, and I don't usually stream Sundays, but I guess I'm going to start now because of D&D or Pathfinder,
so we're
whatever.
playing D&D, and these assholes refuse to leave the call.
Yeah.
So now I have to record with them in the background talking shit.
Exactly. So they're not usually here. So if you think that every stream is going to be just us shit talking while I do horror things, this is an exception.
Yeah, this kind of quality you only get when you subscribe to our OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Because these streams are
Subscribe to Mouse's OnlyFans to get tasty feet pics.
Yeah, feet pics, and since he's Russian now, you also get to see the bottom of his vodka bottle once again.
I can only show you one of those things legally. I'll let you guys decide which one is which.
But this is my OnlyFans we're talking about, not Madness.
I'm so used to you guys just talking about the one that Sylveon made. I don't even care anymore.
Sylveon actually made a Madness 21 OnlyFans.
Yes, I made an OnlyFans for Ray.
You just gotta get feet pics for it.
The profile picture is just a JPEG of some weird guy's feet.
I will,
like the profile picture is just a
every
foot.
day I look at the prices at United Airlines, wondering how much can I go to Germany for.
And how long will I be in jail for murder?
This is actually a pretty quiet night. All that happened was
Because a
Mushroom
German
showed
prison
up.
Sounds nice.
German, probably better than American prison. Hello.
Now the Polish prison, that's where you don't want to go.
That's what you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die. The night's almost over. The Welcoming You song is playing, so I'm gonna take that out.
Yeah. The monsters approach your house. This is not your blood, this is our blood now. Stop.
This is our stream now.
Everyone watching your stream, hey new people, what? Idiots strong enough to surpass Metal Gear?
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, liquid!
I will try to sell luck. Shroom juice.
Delicious.
Iron Trader
Shroom
first
juice.
night, very nice. Hey.
Shroom juice for the eccentric Russian. If vodka's too boring for you, shroom
Shell,
juice.
always. Shroom, always. We'll get medium caliber later. Always buy a shotgun shell. Even if you don't have a shotgun, always buy the shotgun shell. You'll get it later and you'll need them.
I'm tempted in my nightmare playthrough to spend a couple of days in
Moth.
Spend a couple of days in the dry meadow for a bit, just building up some rep, and then going basically into the swamp strapped.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Enters
I
the
die
swamp.
once, I lose everything, and I've already spent probably about like 18 hours on this nightmare playthrough. I do not want to lose everything.
Ray
Oh, you
enters
know
the
what? I
swamp
can sell
loaded
this
with
because I'm never
shells.
going to use it.
These are not my lead shells anymore. These are our lead shells. Start shooting everyone.
Alright, sell that. I don't really use the red eggs. I'll take the medium caliber bullet.
Oh shit.
Because
oh god.
that was my bread and butter in the swamp, was having the double-barreled shotgun and the hunting rifle. And then I will make a inventory space out of that. Okay.
I don't know which game half of these songs are from. This is supposed to be the DMC song pack, but I don't recognize half of these songs.
Probably like the background stuff that you don't normally hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this sounds like DMC2 kind of shit.
Might be. I'll try and send you some luck.
I've played DMC
I don't think I can.
4 and 5 to an extent. Like, I've played the 3 and 4 completely. I've played 5 a little bit. Like, I don't recognize any of these songs.
Oh, Sylvian, I did finally post the
I saw the mods.
The
I'm gonna
cutscene?
get it later. Oh, the cutscene as well, yeah.
I couldn't really get into that hard into Risk of Rain
Alright.
2.
So where am I going? I guess.
What? I didn't understand you.
That I didn't really get too much into Risk of Rain 2. Like I can play the game, but it plays like super slow for me because of my frame rate. So it's kind of a slog. Like it's not really that fun.
I see. Does the stream at the very least work for you?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching the stream and it's at like the quality of a Nokia cell phone, so I can actually watch it. But it's so pixelated and can barely see anything.
are they gonna charge me? Come on.
Yeah, so half of this shit is modded, so don't worry about it if you be like, wait, I have never seen this item before. Yeah, you don't normally get to play as Virgil, but I think you should know this already.
I figured that out at the very least.
I got a magazine. I got a pistol clip or a magazine,
Is
God
it fit
damn
for
it,
Makarov?
and thus
Go-
it starts.
Beatrice did a clip that Leon Hans gone wrong.
Yeah, and so did I. There
Dude,
are
you're
two clips
like
of
that
Oh
dice
my God,
roller's
Bury the Light is
cursed.
playing! Yeah, let's go!
Bury the light with the
Stage 4, Sundered Grove is where Bury the Light plays in Risk of Rain 2. Let's fucking go. And it actually looks like the clip off in DMC5. Let's go.
Let's see here. Found the brook.
Yes, I am hype as fuck. I am the motivator.
Now I'm motivated.
Now I'm motivated.
Show me your motivation.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might
Foolish.
control everything.
Everything ends, Dante. Even us.
Even your OnlyFans subscription to M Madness 21, Dante.
I can't die yet. I have many WikiFeet articles to edit.
The only, hey,
You-
Sylvian, hey,
Yeah.
Sylvian, the most powerful woman in all of DMC universe is the one who convinced Virgil to have unprotected sex.
I mean, have you seen the comics? It's like he unzips his pants and then zips them back up, and it's like
And she's
judgment
pregnant, yes,
nut.
Judgment nut, exactly. I was about to say that. Just judgment nuts on her. Jesus Christ.
It's like that was it, and then zips it back up. Sing.
Slay. storm. Oh, hype. Let's go. I didn't even know this mod plays very delighted this level.
Repair item.
But
You know,
yeah,
I've got enough nails
Ray,
now. Let me upgrade this.
If I wanted to ask this before. The Path of the Dragon class, is this going to be only for this campaign, or will this appear at a later day? Like in a different campaign as well?
Only for this campaign.
Unfortunate.
Shit. So if I
Too
want to
bad
actually
I am an
play-
archer.
So if I actually want to play the motivator, I have to do it in this campaign.
Yep.
Well, guess I'm not gonna be a paladin if Kevin does.
I mean, I designed this character way before I knew the concept of the
Damn
Path
it.
of the Dragon.
I'll
Otherwise,
take
I
these.
would have actually built into it, but I really want to go full Dragon Disciple.
There we go. Alright. Let's go down this way.
Ray, buy Risk of Rain 2.
No.
Get the Virgil mod.
No.
He's got DMC5. Why does he need the Virgil mod? He can play real
Because
Virgil.
yes.
You can play actual DMC.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
Why would I play
no,
knockoff
fuck you.
DMC when I can just play DMC?
Because this is better. It's made in China. It's the best knockoff. It's fucking Virgil has.
That's doing
Virgil.
the opposite to encourage me.
Yeah. The Chinese knockoff.
It's not. It's not actually made in China. It's a joke. Anyway, this has Virgil without a shot. Fuck you. At the very least, that would be a motivator
don't-
for Beatrice because he's a cool mod.
I don't find Virgil particularly attractive, so he's just
Yes, he is not attractive, but his power though.
power is the true attractiveness, Dante. That is why you are a virgin.
Virgil, I beat your ass like 15 times already. Foolish.
Canonically, Virgil is the only person to have actually been laid.
It's kind of sad.
I think at the very least, since they're married, Nero probably fucked Kiri at one point.
They're not
like, at
married.
least once.
Oh yeah, no, Nero's getting it.
Probably,
Like,
but
at the very-
like canonically
at the very
confirmed
least.
is what I'm talking about.
Dante is clinically depressed, so
Oh, he probably fucked Trish at one point as well. He
The
failed
lady
the
that looks
Dark
like his
Soul
mom?
rites.
Talk about an Oedipus complex. Do you mean lady?
No,
I hope you're
like,
talking about lady.
No, I'm pretty sure Dante fucked Trish at one point.
Gross.
I don't think Dante gives a fuck. Like, she probably said, yo, fuck me, and I'll buy you this pizza, and he was like, deal. And then he just did it.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
He says as he comes. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, now imagine Dante in
Fuck.
bed. Instead of like his
No.
4 styles, he has 4 different positions he keeps warping you into.
Doggy
Just
style!
keep on-
Missionary!
Exactly, cowgirl.
Dorsal!
Cow, doggy cow, doggy cow, doggy
That's awful. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch.
You chose awful friends, my guy.
No, I'm realizing that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll take
And at
that.
one point his dick just breaks because he's doing it too fast.
No.
You just hear a comical
No.
like SpongeBob bone breaking sound. Ah, Jesus. Well, and you mentioned Lady before. Like, if Lady fucks anyone, she's gonna fuck her guns.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I still think it's weird that people try to pair Dante and Trish when Trish looks like his mom. That's a little weird for me. Look, I may be a coomer,
I mean, hey,
but that's going a
he
little
gets
too
to-
far.
He gets to call her mommy for free, and it makes sense.
I really think that it's him and
I feel
Lady.
very uncomfortable with that.
If at all, but
Suffering amusement.
while Nero is probably getting some from Kyrie, canonically, Virgil is the only person to have actually
Okay,
been laid.
let's be real.
With evidence.
Nero probably also got it from Credo. So yeah.
Be like Nux banned 3 times on Twitch. No, I don't want to be like Nux.
I'm just gonna ruin DMC entirely for everyone today.
Degenerate coomers.
Everyone who watched the stream is gonna be like, yeah, but can we cancel it? No, I don't like DMC anymore.
This is like really barren. Besides like the 3 elks all in a row, there's not really a lot here. Hi.
Okay, if we can actually agree on something, I'm pretty sure Dante from the fucking remake never got laid ever. And he tried the hardest to
No,
actually get laid.
it's actually in the opening. He is having sex with 2 strippers.
Those strippers are paid actors.
They're paid actors. No one likes Dante. Dante's awful. But every time he comes back, he gets more followers. Yeah, it's the infamy. Sorry, I'm talking to my chat.
Yeah, I mean, we are kind of interrupting your stream right now.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
But yeah, fucking
you stood on this level.
edgy as fuck, fake
Shit.
Dante.
No.
But he's probably the only one that actually gets it up the
Well,
ass, like, let's be real here.
Yeah, Dante was actually just Spencer's self-insert. Like, he had a clip show that was saying, like, what is Dante? Dante is not wacky, goofy fun. It's not pizza and motorcycles. What Dante is, you know, this, that, and the other. It's like, you completely misunderstand your core audience. Like, no wonder the game failed.
You know, the funny part is I think Itsuno actually likes the game.
Oh yeah, Itsuno loves the game. I'm talking about the guy that, the American Team Ninja guy that made DMC.
I mean, they took many of the mechanics into DMC5 because they were genuinely good. Like, the entirety of Virgil's gameplay in DMC5 came from the game.
Where am I?
Sorry to mouse. We're not doing that, sponsor, man. None of us are sorry for being here.
Yeah, look, if I didn't want them here, I would leave. I would leave the channel. They're not in my Discord, I'm in theirs. If I didn't want them to be here, I would go. So, they're fine. I'm staying here of my own volition. I think it's actually funny, because, I'll be honest, this first part isn't scary, especially since I played the game before.
It is not your volition, it's our volition.
It's not your stream, it's our stream.
Communism has come, and so have I.
Oh, stepped in that.
I need to step away from the computer because I've been sitting here basically for 5 hours. I'm gonna step away and take a little bit of a walk.
Oh, a bullet? Fuck yeah.
I'm probably gonna keep playing Risk of Rain 2 till I die, and then I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm having a really good run right now.
God, that's really good. Holy shit, I think I'm ready to head to the...
So maybe I'll pop. So if I see you guys in chat, I'll pop back in. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
You better run.
And then more shrooms in here. I'm not going down there just yet.
He's not going down.
I'm a king, I don't go down.
Superheroes don't do that.
Isn't that what DJ Khalid says? He doesn't go down on women because he's a king? I was trying to make a joke, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Yeah, and I made the joke where when was it? Like Batman eating pussy,
Hold
and
on.
then there was a whole riot on fucking Twitch.
Sponsorman, you're fine. You've said nothing wrong. We're all just goofing off and having a good time right now. Nothing wrong was said by anyone. Everything's okay.
Actually, it's not, but we're horrible people, so we don't give a fuck.
So I need to get going. I actually being a little bit off. Well, not off, like what's the word for it? Lacking of doing some paperwork, so I must get.
So I'm back. You are perfectly fine, Sponsorman. Always lovely to have you here. I just need to know where the fuck I am. So I've walked a straight line.
See you around.
Bye, Liz. I hope your family treats you better. Guys, we need donate to my PayPal so I can buy Liz a house of his own.
Alright, if everyone's gonna leave, I guess I'll leave.
Cat's off to bed. Good night, Cat. Have a good one, Kochi. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all have a great evening. Just
Enjoy your stream, my guy.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute my- all right. Oh, they all left. All right, so let me get full screen in here. You're fine. So, here's the full screen. This is not my Discord. This is the Discord of the D&D game that I'm playing with these guys. I just stayed in the D&D group chat. So all those people that were talking, they're part of the D&D group that I'm playing with. I didn't leave. We went from playing D&D to me playing Darkwood. This is not my chat. So if I didn't want them to talk during my stream, I would just leave like that. So it was perfectly fine that they were talking, because if I wanted to, I would just leave and talk like this, or go into my voice chat, like so. That's what we were talking about. So everything's perfectly fine. I think I just explained it, but yeah, if there was a problem with them talking during the stream, I would just leave. That's all. But everybody left anyway, so now it's just me alone. Actually, I'll go to 5 hours and then we'll raid somebody. I have no idea what time it is. I need a watch. Actually, I need to cook these shrooms first. Usually Sunday is my day off, but I've been preparing all week for Pathfinder, so I haven't streamed it all this week besides on Monday. Bullet. God, bunch of shit. This is good. Let's make some more lockpicks. All right, now we can go out and find those lockpicks. Make some traps. Repair this item. Actually, let's there we go. Let's put these traps here. And here. This way when it busts in through the window, any creatures that bust through the window will land right in the bear trap. Bedroom is secure. We've got another bear trap out here, so if they push the wardrobe out, safe. Then let's feed. Let's feed the saw some more gas. And then we'll feed the generator the rest of this gas. Actually, I probably don't have to. I'm probably not going to stay here, but maybe one more night. That's good. Okay, well, we're really lucky. We've got a pistol mag, we've got 2 bullet rounds and 1 shotgun shell. It's great. I guess I'll take that just in casey's. Alright, now I can go and find, open up some chests and get some more supply. Who's stim stomping? Hello. My friend. Oh, it's running away. I'll take your shiny stone, though. Ooh. Keys! Get the keys! Oh, another bear. Alright, it's getting dusk. I need to make it home soon. I can't wait to get the watch, because, when you say I try sending luck, I got a rare. Oh, well, that's great. What are you playing that you got a rare item? Good for you, though. Rare items are great. Broken tree. Oh, there's a corpse here. Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's head on. Let's mosey on home. I don't even have a doorway. Jeez. Okay. Oh, you got Pokemon Sword. Nice. That's right. You're doing the Nuzlocke thing. How's that going for you? I think I'll finish off this night, and then we'll go raid somebody. Oh shit, why do I keep doing that to myself? There we go. Alright. Now we just wait. When you say it, just... You nearly never get? Well, that's great. I'm glad my luck could help you. Well, the game, I've only got 3 of them. Oh. Well, that's pretty lucky then. Let me see. Who's on to raid? Just getting prepared. Bimten. She just came back recently from a hiatus. We'll raid her. She's my very good friend from Scotland. And a VTuber. It's a lot of workout. Y'all are used to VTubers. Most of you came with Catertier. Come on, Knight. Let's go. Is this going to be another completely uneventful night? Or is it only a few minutes into the nighttime? Yes, Haggis! She's really great. She left for like 7 or 8 months, and I really missed her. I'm glad she's back. Oh, we have a visitor. Oof. Asshole. Yes, I shot the man. He was a monster. Fuck that guy. Alright, so this is the first night with shadows. So the event is, yep, there they are. One of these lamps is going to go out, and I gotta huddle near the other one. Oh, it wasn't the one flickering. At least I'm in the most secure part of my house. I actually don't have anything where... Actually, I do have a healing item. What am I talking about? Mothman! Anyway, so after this night, we're gonna go raid Bimtim, and I'm going to fix me some dinner. I'm hungry, and I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours now. Gotta stretch, don't want to get the blood clots. Plus one of the expensive TMs? Ooh, not bad. Is it done? I think we're almost done with the night. I hear the wishy-wishy. Yeah, and there's the welcoming you music. Come on, hurry up. Let me get this ready. Well, she's still gonna stream for a while.
Oh, that's big. That's big. Here with
Yeah. Copy. There we go. Alright, Trader Mans. Then cook. Alright. Game is saving. Great. Exit. Alrighty, let's go raid my good friend. Thank you everybody for showing up. I'll be back on Monday with Community Night. Have a great day or evening or whatever, and good night.